And please, keep our theater clean by disposing of trash in specified containers. And remember, gift certificates are available for any special occasion. Enjoy the show.
Only in America. Happy Thursday. Salute to everybody that is in the building. If you have not worked on a good old like button, baby, what is you waiting for? With the algorithm with the alligators, because I know how to fish and I know how to swim. The Boss Man is the title for today. Big salute to everybody. Big salute. I missed y'all on yesterday. I had a very eventful day. I will try my best to keep up today, and then y'all know tomorrow is Good Friday, and then Easter Sunday. I'm not really a religious person. I think y'all should know that by now, but I do enjoy the festivities with my kiddos. So if I am missing an action over the course of the next few days, then I'm go ahead and put out why I may be missing. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely missed y'all. Hey, Prize, definitely missed y'all. Dang, it was something I wanted to come up here and tell y'all first and foremost. What was it? I can't remember. I wanted to tell y'all something. Let me go through the file cabinet. It was something I wanted to tell y'all. Dang it. It'll come to me as I continue on live. But dang, I really can't even remember now. Dang, it was something. I was like, yeah, as soon as I open the show, I'm gonna say this here. But I can't remember. What I do want to say is I see people trying to start unnecessary drama to, I guess, kind of deflect from the Mo3 situation. I'm like, I don't like that. We didn't have enough of drama over the past couple years. We got shit that's happening right here. Let's make it happen. This is what I want to start the show and tell y'all. So, girl, picture why. What we get Thursday. So I want to say since the weekend, they've been reporting my videos. See me here. They've been reporting my videos, child. And every video that they report, it have something to do with Devin Brown or it have something to do with the sisters. So I'm like, oh Lord. At first I thought it was Mr. Rayburn reporting my videos because every time we get into it, that's what he do. But now that I'm looking at my list of all the videos, like every day is like they report another video. And they do the same thing. They try to hit it for explicit content or whatever. So I'm like, why are y'all trying to get these? YouTube is not taking the videos down. Like, I don't know, like, chill out. They're not taking the videos down. And guess what? If YouTube take the videos down, I'm going to put them right back up. I have no problem editing them and putting them right back up. I stream on multiple platforms, baby. Keep up, catch up. Why is it so important for y'all to try to get certain videos taken down? Because y'all don't want people to hear the truth. They already heard it. If you so innocent, you shouldn't be worried about nothing that's going on this internet, child. At all. If you so innocent, just wait for everything to come out. You don't have to come trying to take videos down that I'm going to put right back up. I mean, come on. And again, YouTube never took the videos down. They just age restricted them. So they're still there. Y'all doing the most for nothing. Then I call wind of another creator in the multi sector, multi-aided blogger, MHB. He was exposing the little boy, Jackie, which is Jazzy Banks' sister. He was exposing her because she had some type of tax fraud situation going on. Well, matter of fact, it was another content creator, Transparent Talk. And while she's doing an interview and they're exposing the sisters in them for their little IRS fraud, tax scam fraud, they demonetized her, got her out of here. So I don't think she go live. I can't remember the whole story. I just heard through grapevine. Then MHB live yesterday doing a little interview. And they like, see, you got to get over here. They over here, you know, telling everything. By the time I tune in, look like as soon as I clicked on, they talk about the stream is now unavailable. So y'all up there just reporting people videos for what? If you're going to jail, you're going to jail. That is crazy to me. All the covering up and shenanigans that y'all, if you afraid of people telling the truth about you and exposing the indecency that you have going on in your life, all you have to do is live like a Christian. Or stop coming on the internet with everything. Girl, nowhere in the world I be out here doing tax fraud and on the internet getting people. Mysterious. We know you was the one out there teaching them classes. I been told y'all she was a scamming asshole. And then y'all want to turn around and still let these same people play with y'all social security numbers and everything else. Bitches, you're crazy or is you just stupid? Anyway in the fucking world. Y'all, girl. I know one thing, it wouldn't be no motherfucking me. I can tell you that. It wouldn't be me out here. Girl, y'all is crazy. Y'all don't know these fucking people. This is just merely people on the internet. Why are y'all trusting people with y'all fucking information like that? Y'all look stupid. As the fuck. And then y'all piss me off. And don't take it the wrong way. But I'm be real with y'all. Y'all piss me off. Then you want to come right back to YouTube crying. And now you want to be a victim. You can't be no victim when I know me. I don't know if anybody else. I've been telling y'all these people is fucking scammers. Why would y'all trust these people with y'all shit? If you're that fucking broke, get a job, bitch. Get a job. Start a business. Do something. They got people under the bridge. They'll be out there every day with a sign. You could become one of them. Do something. Fuck. Y'all be wanting shit to come easy. And the next thing you know, you're in fucking jail. Don't come sit in my motherfucking face talk about you no victim. I don't want nobody to hit me up saying I won't come tell me because you're not. I don't want to hear your fucking story. And I'm not going to use my platform to help you tell your victim story. Because in my eyes, you're not a victim. I told you about these people years ago. Fuck. Y'all be pissing me off with that shit over there. Yeah, because I want to tell a story too. I had let her do my taxes as well. We'll use a dumb bitch. I don't have time for dumb bitches as of April 2025. Fuck. How many times somebody got to show you their fuck? Let me tell you something. Anybody involved in a high-profile murder and Urkeland case can't do nothing for me. They can have a car wash Well, all the proceeds go to the little birds and little girls dying of cancer. Them people couldn't do nothing for me. They couldn't spit shine my motherfucking shoes for free. When I say they can do nothing for me, I mean absolutely nothing. Why would you even want to get caught up with them type of fucking people? Y'all is crazy. Y'all is weak in your fucking beat. Anyhow, I don't know if everybody is aware of this guy by the name of God-Feared TV, but I have been trying to post him on my community wall. I then went over there, supported him a couple times, and I really wish everybody could kind of tune into him, because I think that we have been in the Mo3 sector for far too long. We have had plays ran on us. Some people have ran plays. It's been so many distractions and deflections that has come along the way that it's a lot of shit that we fucking miss. Also, on top of that, I feel like a lot of people are scared to say certain shit, and that is perfectly fine. A lot of people are in the DFW area. Some people have ties to all this shit, so they can't be too involved. They can't be too involved. Maher say he full of crap. That is your personal opinion. He can very well be full of crap, but I think that he has given some insight to some things that we might have missed. And don't worry about it. We're gonna go through them today. We're gonna go through them today. Pink Harris, that's perfectly fine. Let me tell you something. We're not gonna have it 100% right. We're not going to have it 100% right, Pink Harris. Maher, I'll give you a prime example. Maher, you uploaded a video on today. Well, I think I forgot the title, but it was saying something about Keywine was admitting to the murdering and Urkeling for hiring. And then I seen a couple people go live on you, Maher, and say that you out here giving false information. We're not going to have it right the whole fucking time, y'all. We not gonna have it right. We wasn't there. We are the receipt. Salute. We were not there. We were not there. So we don't know the whole story. Everything is speculation at this time. And we pretty much doing commentary based on the paperwork that came out, based on what people have said out of their own mouths. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, for me personally, I love to hear anybody else do commentary on the situation outside of the Mo3 sector. Because again, like I said, we over here trying to be nice to certain people, not step on people's toes. Sometimes people tend to go with the popular opinion. Me, I don't give a fuck. Everybody guilty in my eyes until proven innocent. That's it. Now I drop the link. I have no problem. We can take a quick commercial break. Come on, May, I'm ready. Ready whenever you ready, child. Not a problem. Are you sure he ain't Onan? No, that is not Onan. Free Onan. So Onan is free. Free. Give me 1 second, because my kids got this thing loud as hell. Let me go turn down real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Mahel, you can come up. My bad. I told you I got ADHD real bad. I'm hearing other shit going on. Then I'm gonna be up here forget what I have to say. What's up, Mahel? How you doing?
Oh. Can you hear me? My bad, I was on mute. Yeah, now some good hating niggas did what?
Oh, it was actually a female that I
a good hating female did what?
They said that your video was incorrect and you were
okay. Go ahead.
Posting it.
All right, so did they read what it said on the video? Did they read like the title? Did they read like the description? Did they even read the thingy that was plastered on the video?
I'm not sure. Are we sure that they can read?
I'm pretty. I don't even know who did it, but evidently people can't read. People can't read. It's something wrong with people, because I clearly put on the title. You know what I'm saying? That it sounded like a confession to me. I didn't say, I said, you decide whether you think it was a confession or not. That means it leaves the window open, meaning you can say, hey, man, I think this is full of crap, or hey, man, I think this is spot on. Never once did I say, yeah, he just confessing to the crime. I said, it sounds like the Mo 3 case. It sounds like a confession to me, my perception. Yeah, what's wrong with people? They don't read, because I most definitely put it in the description and on the thumbnail. What's wrong with them?
Yeah, I did see that. You're right about
and
that.
in the title.
In the title. You're right. And that's all I'm saying. Everybody, we have our opinions and stuff. So I just love to hear other people stuff outside of the military sector, because just like how we having this conversation right now, people don't even think deep. You know, like I said, somebody immediately went live. This person don't even go live. This person immediately went live to downplay the information that you are provided. I'm like, well, damn, can we just listen again?
Type it in the back chat. Can I know who it is?
Yeah.
Put it in the back chat. I ain't gonna say nothing. I just want to know who it was. I must have been asleep when this was going on. Just like the Jerry Johnson paperwork I dropped was fake too, right?
Okay. Yep.
That's crazy.
Everything, right?
It was even a person under there that said, hey, man, this is not Key One. This ain't even Key One talking. This is like 3 conversations blended into one. When have I ever in my whole time of blogging, you know, just came out and lied? I most definitely let them know exactly what it was and what I felt like it was. I have no reason to lie. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. I was like, well, okay, all right. Everybody got their little opinions, child.
Yeah, straight up. Hey, man, have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Most
I thought
definitely.
It was cool. I thought it was funny, one, because the main dude talking, when he was saying, like, come on, man, ain't nobody even on my live. I said, oh, he sound like a whole girl. Like, what is you are just surrounded by punks. This is good.
Oh my God. Yeah, man.
Even the reaction, they're like, wait, you on live? We didn't know you was on live having this conversation. Like, ain't nobody even on here. Like, whoa, I mean, stuff like that sticks out to me. Like, why we can't focus on that?
Yeah,
like,
that shit crazy. It was really wild. It tripped me out. I said, man, this is crazy. When I stumbled across it, you know what I'm saying? It was just something I have never heard before, you know. And let me say this, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no actor, ain't no none of that. That was 100%, you know what I'm saying, Keyone White speaking in that video.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like him. We can come to that conclusion. We know that was Keyone. We knew that. Yep.
But I don't mean to derail your show. I just wanted to dispel that rumor. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mahir gotta put out fake stuff. I most definitely ain't putting out nothing fake. You know what I'm saying? However you perceive it, that's how you perceive it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. My opinion was it sounded like a confession to me, especially when he said the $40,000 part. How many times are you running across $40,000? I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So when I heard $40,000, I was like, hold on, man. Start listening, the store, this, that, and the third. I'm like, man, this show do sound awful lot like the Mo 3 thing. But hey, man, it could be a whole different story. You decide. That's what I said. But anyway, I'm gonna see you later, Sin. Thank you for letting me up. You know I'm
no problem. Thank you for coming.
Already.
And also, let me say this too. Even if Keyone, even if the conversation wasn't about the Mo 3 case, then it made me wonder, well, damn, well, what else y'all got going on out here? What else have y'all been involved in? You know, I think it's crazy. But anyway, that's what I was saying. I think Garfield TV do a very good job of breaking some of these things down. Now, here's the thing. Absolutely, Josh. He was live, I think, day before yesterday, if I remember correctly. Legit money tread lightly. In coolest term, is that really cool or is it not? I don't know. But anyway, and so he ended up saying he ended up saying that he think that the highway footage was what's the correct term? I want to say fake. Yeah, we just gonna say fake. Godfrey TV said he thought that the highway footage was fake or had been altered. That's it. It had been altered. And when I heard that, I was like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I immediately got the fuck up out of there. I said, oh, he must have was smoking today, child. He must have was smoking before he hit this live button. I don't want, I don't want to discredit the man, but I just know, let me get the fuck up out of here. And it's my cue to leave, child. And I only felt like that because we've seen this footage so many fucking times. And I'm like, why would he say that it's been altered or edited or anything like that, right? And so yesterday he had a very good fucking live. And so in the middle of the live, he starts talking about this footage is edited again. So he ends up saying that he does this. He know how the CIG shit work, the AI footage work, and da-da-da-da. So I'm like, okay, well, let me just try to listen to him this time since he seems like he have a background in this shit. So let me see what is it that he can point out to me that can, maybe let me just see where he going with this, right? Because I don't want to discredit him so much. So anyhow, he ends up going through the fucking footage again, and lo and behold, the motherfucking footage has been edited. And when I saw that shit, y'all, I was in the middle of driving, bitch. I pulled over and I had to run it back. Like, wait, what? Like, goddamn. And it's so crazy because, y'all, we've had this same footage for 4 fucking years. For 4 years. Or 4 for 4, bitch. 4 for 4. We didn't have this motherfucking footage, and ain't none of us caught on to that this motherfucking footage was altered. None of us caught on to it. Even me. Even me. I didn't even catch on. And when I saw it, I was like, bitch, where the fuck is the Mo3 sector? I went to putting out an all call, bitch. Everybody report now. Immediately, bitch. We need backup at this point. We need backup. At this point, I think there needs to be, how did that footage hit YouTube and not the news? Josh, remember Mr. Ratburns kept saying it. Mr. Ratburns kept saying, yo, I'm the one who put the footage out. Why did the news never show that footage? Then it was crazy when they presented it in court. I was like, oh, Lord. And we got the clip version. We finally have the clip fucking version of this shit here. We got the clip version. Right? So I don't know if they're doing a cover up. I don't know if they don't want to put everything out until trial. I don't know what the fuck going on. Let me say this too. And I think I might have said it before, but if I haven't, it's fine. Remember in the beginning how we heard so many different stories about what happened. Such a fucking lady. I'm going to show you the video in just a second. Let me do my commentary before I forget what I want to say, please. I have ADHD. I promise I would not come tell you something and not direct you in a direction to go find it or pull it up for you. The whole purpose, this is why the fuck we here. I'm going to show it to you. Give me a second. Yes, Enchanted Rice, if you was over here, if you was over there on yesterday, they did bring up the dog footage as well. In the beginning of the Mo3 case, it was so many different stories. They said they had niggas out there looking like Power Rangers doing backflips. They said that the niggas had then jumped off the side of the fucking freeway. They said Mo3 went out like a fucking gangster. They said they had a whole shootout on the fucking freeway. And it just so happened that Mo3 was the one that lost his life. Now, remember, I keep stressing about this news footage of Mo3 going to the fucking gas station. One of the rumors that I heard, they say that he met his baby mama, one of his kids' mothers, at the gas station and gave her some money. Now, I haven't heard this rumor since the very fucking beginning. I honestly had forgot about it. What made me think about it again was on yesterday, Coolin did a fucking live. And once again, I'm putting out an all call, bitch, where the fuck is everybody at? Because now we got some new information and some old information that we forgot about. So Coolin does a live where she's talking about Mo3's baby mama, Jazz. Jazz is the mother of his son. Jazz, we talked to her because it was rumored that she was messing with say no to all blow. That her and Skull was in some type of kerfuffling, right? We also know, according to Jaz's own admission, that the car Mo3 was driving on the freeway, that was her car. The car belonged to her. We done heard Mo3's brother Kogati get up there and say that Mo3 picked the car up from their mother's house. We also found out that the baby mama Jazz and Mo3's mother, they all were living together in the same house, right? Now, Coolest video yesterday brought up somebody by the name of Puka Leroy. He's supposed to be some staple person in Dallas, right? Now, I first heard of Puka because Mo3 have talked about him in several different interviews, earlier phases. And in the interviews, he was saying how he would hang up underneath him and that he would, he was somebody that he looked up to. So somebody came and they asked me the question the other day. They said, we've seen pictures of Mo3 with blickies and stuff. Is it true that he used to be a security guard for Trap Boy Freddy? I'm like, no, I never heard that. Mo3 was too short. He would have never been my security guard. And I was wondering if they was talking about, what I had heard from a previous interview. But anyway, long story short, yes, that's Jazz's brother. Let me put that on screen. Thank you, Josh. So in the interviews, that's what Mo3 was saying. Like, he would be riding around with Puka. He said that he would be recorded a song. He asking, he get in the car with him. He like, hey man, can you go to YouTube and jam my song? And he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll put it on in a minute. I'll put it on. And he never put it on. And Mo3 was like, damn, nigga, I'm riding with you all day. I'm sitting up underneath you. And I never asked you for no money, no nothing. All I asked you was just to play my song in a fucking car. The nigga Mo3 was saying how he was fucking homeless and ain't have shit. He just wanted to hear how the fuck his song sounded in a fucking car. And Puka Leroy denied him of that. Right? And some more shit. Puka was so busy trying to come up and be the next star coming out of fucking Dallas that he didn't have time for Mo3. He wasn't fucking with that. And they come to find out Mo3 ended up being this big ass motherfucking star any fucking way. And if I wasn't up here talking about it, and if you're not from the Dallas area, and cool neither, if you're not from the Dallas area, we still wouldn't know who the fuck the nigga is. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how tables turn. You careful how you do fucking people. But anyway, they ends up getting into it. Puka Mo3, of course, Mo3 finally got on his feet and it's pretty much fuck them niggas. But like Josh comment is pinned on the screen, that's his baby mama brother. That's the brother. Also, do y'all remember when Beto and them was going off on Mo3 calling him a snitch? Do anybody remember that? They were saying Mo3 was a snitch because, and it was like, how you rat on a female? Anybody remember that? If you don't, I'll try to clue you in. So Mo3 was cheating on baby mama Jazz. This is the way the story went. So I'm gonna just say this is what I heard through the grapevine. I have no extra proof of this here. Mo3 was cheating on baby mama Jazz with some chick. Baby mama Jazz and whoever the chick was ends up getting into it. They end up getting into it. Blickies get involved. Baby mama Jazz gets shot. Boom. Right, Chris D. Baby mama Jazz gets shot. So I'm wondering, how the fuck did the brothers feel about that? Then I didn't even know Cooley broke it down very well yesterday. They didn't look at Mo3 as family. They just like, oh no, that's my nephew dad. That's it. That nigga just my nephew dad. And I was like, well, damn, that's fucked up. Being that Mo3 actually looked up to you at one fucking point in time. Mo3 probably thought you was big brother. And the whole time y'all hating on a nigga and just like pretty much fuck him. So for somebody like me, and I'm hearing everybody keep saying, check the inner circle, the people close to Mo3. I still believe Rain had a part somewhere up in here, but I'm just saying, and I'm gonna give credit where credit due. MHB is the very first person that came out with this here, and I took a mental note of it. I said, well, that's a very interesting point. I'll revisit this at a later date. I want to say he said this either last year, maybe even 2 years ago. MHB said Mo3 baby mama Jazz is the one that set him up. And his theory behind his opinion was it was her fucking car. She would know her car more than anybody. Right. 10 to 11 years, and that is only so according to Puka, he said that baby mama Jazz and Mo3 had been messing around for about 10, 11 years. That's over a decade. That's over a fucking decade. And he kept stressing, yeah, people thought, we were still beefing and whatnot. Nah, I can't beef with him. Well, I don't know. It seemed like Dallas DFW, y'all have some hating ass niggas and some hating ass bitches. That's what the fuck it seemed like to me. And I keep trying to rattle my brain around, damn, how the fuck can y'all watch a nigga struggle? How can y'all watch this nigga homeless for fucking years? Mo3 also said in earlier videos that he used to just beg Puka to get some fucking studio time. He wouldn't give it to him. He would ask him, damn, I ain't got the whole 50, but if I come with 2025, can I get some studio time? And they wouldn't let him get no studio fucking time. Then the most you let him fucking do is he the one sitting there with the blickies outside the fucking studio. Damn, I gotta come security guard the fucking studio, but I can't even get no studio time. Goddamn. Why was the fucking hate and envy at an all-time high for Mo3? That is so fucking crazy to me. I really believe that God will make your enemies your footstool. And I think when motherfuckers went to becoming footstools, everybody got in their motherfucking feelings. I felt like Mo3 was a ghetto fucking superstar. That nigga, he made it out the hood and nobody could take it. And I only come to that conclusion because every time a nigga opened up their motherfucking mouth, all the people that fucking knew him, that was cool with him and fell out with him at whatever point. Nobody denies how fucking talented he was. Nobody denies his motherfucking talent. And it's crazy because those same people are still trying to be fucking recognized. Nigga, while the nigga was here, you couldn't fuck with him. As his soul travels in another fucking realm, you still ain't fucking with him. And that's how we come to today's live titled The Boss Man. Think about the boss man. I mean, we're fucking boss. They say Puka and them ran the fucking city for a long ass time. They was running Dallas. Crazy, right? That would be crazy as a motherfucker if baby mama Jazz set Mo3 the fuck up. And then over there sleeping with Skull. That'd be crazy if she's the one that took the blicky out the motherfucking car. I asked y'all a couple weeks ago, and some people kind of got mad. I said, who the fuck told Jazz, baby mama Jazz, that she was in charge? And I'm really respectfully fucking asking because curious minds like myself would like to know. Who left her in fucking charge? And then people like, say Mo3 left her in charge. They're like, well, what proof do y'all have of that? She was his main girl. What proof do we have of that? I'm just trying to figure some shit out. Who really left her in charge? Even the baby mamas go through her. Why is she the head baby mama? I'm just, I'm just trying to put it together. The way Miss Nicole was done. So Miss Nicole is taking off every fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, Jazz is in charge. Jazz is in charge. It was Jazz's car. If they lived in the same house, I'm pretty sure she knew Mo3 was back in town because he got the car from the same house that they all lived in. Shaquila, I don't give a fuck if she was fucking with the ops or not. She has the Corvette registered in her name. They refused to give her a car back. Well, goddamn. They say Mo3 and Jazz were engaged. Such a fucking lady. Do you have any proof of that? Do you have any pictures? Do we have any videos of him proposing to her? Or are we going on hearsay? Because it seems like it's been a lot of hearsay for a long ass fucking time. Because you talk about him and Mo3 and Jazz were engaged, but Keela thought they was an exclusive relationship for 3 years. Ashley thought that was still her nigga. She got to go look on her community post. She got the all Snapchat videos and shit. If a nigga say that we not a family, he lying. Mo3 had a family ever fucking well. It looked like to me all a nigga wanted was to be loved and fucking accepted. Right? They said because Jazz was listed as the fiance and obituary. Thank you, Josh. I'm going to ask the question again. Who the fuck gave her that title? Because you remember when she did the interview with Skull, she the one was up there talking. Wasn't she the one that did the funeral, Josh? Huh? But her saying she was the live fiance, didn't that left her as the next of kin or something like that? You seen it, such a fucking lady will show it to me today. If you can't show it to me today, I'm just gonna say that it's hearsay and move the fuck on. Well, I think Skull still had that live up. I forgot about that as well. She also said that fucking chain that Kogati is still walking around with, that Osama chain. She needed that back in her state. Once Kogati brings the chain back, then Miss Nicole could get her $50,000 and send her on her way. Here go your $50,000. Get the fuck out of my face. Damn. Good child. This is good. All right. Under the Copyright Act of 1976. This video and every video, audio. No, you don't have to send it to me right now, Josh. It's fine. They go watch it on their own time. I don't feel like getting this there right now. I want to stick with where I'm at. So they be talking about the postman. Start the salute. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Under the Copyright Act of 1976, every video, audio played from here on out will be used under the Fair Use Act. Fair use is in effect. It's also in the description box. This will all be used for commentary purposes, reactionary purposes, as well as educational purposes. Quick disclaimer, I will also be giving out that of my opinion. If you cannot handle my opinion, this is the cue right now for you to go ahead and exit stage left. Mods, please open up the doors as well as open up the gates. This is your cue to leave right on out. Bye, bitch. Taking ass to spirits along with you. All right, so we're looking at today is God Feared TV. Big salute to him. We're going to be reacting to his video. Matter of fact, let me make this bigger because I want y'all to be able to see this here. Such a fucking lady, this is the time that I'm going to ask you to stop typing in the chat and you can pay a fucking attention. This is the time I want you to pay attention to the information that is being presented so that we can be on the same page. And I'm not coming down on you, such a fucking lady, because like I said, when I first heard God Feared TV say that the footage was edited, I left out the live. I said, this nigga gotta be motherfucking crazy. He gotta be crazy. And if he didn't have a good ass live yesterday, I wouldn't have stuck around to hear him further explain and prove that the footage had been altered. Like I said, we've been having this footage for 4 fucking years and nobody ever noticed that it had been tampered with, right? Chicago says, Syncity, it wouldn't be so far-fetched. Hell, all the baby mamas came together to take him out to gain off his success because Mo3 wasn't loyal to none of them. It's called motive. Chicago is called motive. Moti, that's your name. Salute for the support. I definitely appreciate you, baby. Unfortunately, 3 should have had his business in order. Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. Thank you, Miles, for having a copyright disclaimer. Roll it in the chat. Without further ado, let's go. If you're not subscribed to God Feared TV, please make sure that you
do. No, we don't. Go back to when Big Bubba got shot. You see any of that. Right? Right? No, we don't. But as we see these skid marks right here, right? Look where the skid marks start at as I strategically break this down, which proves this car was in an idle position, y'all. Strategic information. I am one of the best to do this shit, which prove when you see these skid marks like this, and the way you see.
All right, let me make sure we're all up to speed. Close the door and don't slam it. Thank you. I love you. Don't slam it now. Hold on. Take your time. I'm sorry, I had to be a mom. But so what he said makes so much sense. Again, come on. Yeah, Mahel, the first time he said it a couple days ago, I thought the nigga was crazy as fuck. I got off the live. I said, what the fuck he talking about? And yesterday, I finally was able to hear him out because, number one, I was gifted a membership. Salute to whoever gifted me a membership. That's how I even knew he was live. I was like, oh, I got gifted a membership, came over, so he was live. He had some good content. He was breaking it down real well. So listen, yes, that makes sense. Your favorite auntie number 12. Absolutely. What you need, socks? Okay, they up and down. Think about it. We seen this. I don't know how many people have been to the little illegal racetracks and shit like that, or maybe even a real racetrack. But the car only leaves skid marks like that. The car is stopped. When it stopped and then you just immediately hit the motherfucking gas, this right here is what happens. I don't know if anybody ever went through some shit or seen some shit. Look it up. That's what happens. So he was saying that black car, he feel like that car was one of the cars. He said, well, this is what he said. He said that car is the car that's holding the other shooters or the actual shooter, something like that. That's what he said. Not the black Camaro, the black car. And then I didn't even realize that the black car, because I told y'all that the black car left skid marks. I pointed that out and I was like, Lord, look how people trying to get the fuck up out of Dodge. Like people trying to get the fuck up out of here. You see this car right here, leaving skid marks. Right. We also talked about the truck. Look at the truck with the exhaustion. You don't have a belt for that? Okay, that's fine. It's very creative. It came with a belt. You should have, I don't know, child. But Mahia, I don't understand what the problem is. This strategic drop, strategic breakdown, Mahia. Go the fuck to the sidewalk, Mahia. But all right, let's just keep looking. I'm gonna let him prove the fucking point. Let me stop talking. Let him prove the fucking point. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Then you don't know. I'm about to go call Cooling. She the only one that could come get you.
Ain't that black smoke coming from this vehicle? You can tell that this car was sitting in an idle position. All right. We see the skid marks way ahead of time. You see this, right? But you know what I want to know, y'all? Let's see something here as I strategically fuck this up. Hold on. Hold the fuck.
Hold up, Hope. Come on. The strategic drop. Strategic.
Hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yes,
skid marks.
Hold on, let me run it back. Let me run it back.
The skid marks at.
Because this the moment where he realized, he like, hold up, wait a minute. And that's what I'm saying. We've been over here for 4 fucking years. And I ain't never heard nobody point this the fuck out. Strategic drop. Strategic drop.
Where are the skid marks? Strategic drop. Where the skid marks at, y'all? Where the skid marks at? Strategic drop. Let's go. Where the skid marks at?
Let me pause it so we can pay attention. Now this is what they call it, to the area view, the top, right? If you're on your phone, y'all pinch your little finger, zoom in on the screen. Now we see that this is the police out there, the tow truck is out there, right? Where the fuck is the skid marks? Why the skid marks not still on the ground? They're not there. Ain't that no more. Where they went at? They just came cleaned up the crime scene. And remember, we had the other view where they had all the water and shit coming, all the water coming out the fucking car, and people were saying look like they had to shot the front out, and what they said was radiation Earl and condensed milk, and everybody had their own little shit for what they were saying was on the ground. What the fuck was that water? Child, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let me run it back again. Y'all pay attention. Strategic drop. Strategic drop. Yay. Skid marks? No skid marks. Where did they go?
Oh. Where are the skid marks? Strategic drop. Where the skid marks at, y'all? Where the skid marks at? Strategic drop. Let's go. Where the skid marks at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where the skid marks at, y'all? Hit the fucking like button. I told you I am one of the best to do this shit.
And we gonna let him pop his shit. We gonna let him pop his shit.
Go back. Hold up. Here go the skid marks, right? Look. Skid marks, right? Hold on. Hold on.
I want to pause it right there because I had noticed something in this footage too. LV's really, Kyrie? That is cute. Where did Hi says, Lord, this Charlotte one got him one of my good wine glasses. This Charlotte got him one of my good wine glasses. Put some Kool-Aid in them that he made himself and put a strawberry on the side. Let's go, Kai. Let me taste it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh Lord, I dropped the strawberry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Let's poke. Try to poke it and then you go.
I'm not about to do it. I better get up out of here. I love you. You don't never make nothing like that for me. All I get is a bottle of water and you tell me to go take a nap. But all right. Oh, LV's barbecue. Yeah, we're gonna get to the person standing there because that's so funny to me. LV's barbecue said from the area view, they think it's too high up, too far back to where you can't see the skid marks. Let's put LV's barbecue in timeout for 5 minutes so that he could think about what the fuck he just typed in the chat. LV's barbecue, go Google it. And by the time you come out of timeout, let me know if you still feel the same way. But I appreciate you. Girl with a strawberry on the side and Shandy Roster. Yes, fuck it up, son. Now, I thought it was funny because I was like, damn. I didn't know that they had aliens out here. So you gotta pay attention, you gotta watch. They got a whole alien right here on the left side of the car. See that right? This is the strategic drop. This is the strategic drop. Mad Max, let's give Mad Max a timeout for 1 minute so that I can have a minute to my motherfucking self to talk about the alien. Hey, Nurse Kate. Now the alien is shape-shifting, bitch. When it go, you'll see that that's actually the shooter running back to his car. Time he gets to no fucking is the footage has been fucking edited. That's the fucking point. Time he gets to the point when I'm over here being a fucking mom. I could congratulate my son for making a nice little drink. The fuck is we doing? Do y'all tell them other bitches shit when their children is running around smacking them up and down on fucking camera and saying, "Mommy, I hate you." When other people got their children crying in the background and they started talking and arguing with bitches and shit, nobody don't tell them hurry up and get to the point. I could take out a fucking moment to be a fucking parent. Have you taken time to hug your child today? The fuck up out my face. I know that.
Where the skid marks at? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Drop the mic for a minute.
Fuck. Here you go to Area View or LV's Barbecue. Go. Let me know what you think. No skid marks. And you can see the person standing right there got a shadow on the ground too. They look like an actual shadow. That shadow look like the person. Why did the other shadow look like an alien? And matter of fact, let me pause it again real quick before he start back talking. Another thing that he did, if you look at what do they call those things? Like where you know what lane you're in, the marks on the ground, those white marks to let you know where you could change lanes and all that. I guess the lane marker. I don't know what they actually call, right? Skid marks on roads. Thank you. Are created when a car's tire lock up and slide due to braking or accelerating. Thank you. If you go back and look at the video, you'll see that black car actually slowed down when it got some more threes caught and took off some more. I think that they slowed down to see who else, if anybody else was in the car. That's what I think. I don't know. But anyway, I shared the original video where this came from, the whole live. I'll repost it again with the timestamp where he actually found this and with the breaking it down. Because thank you, Janice Christopher. Those lane markers, he counted them. They went all the way up. So you see this black truck, the tow truck that we looking at, the skid marks went even past that tow truck. So then we weren't gonna be able to see none of it. Okay. All right, let's continue. Let me fast forward a little bit because he go be on me for a second.
Shout out everybody up in here. Who got this shit in the bag? Y'all believe me now? Why you think this live is titled Flag on the Play? Strategic.
Speaking of flag on the play, do y'all remember the guy that used to be in the movie? His name was Flag on the Play.
Say y'all, each content creator covering this shit right. Respectfully. Shout out for everything they had done. Who covered this situation, but the fire starters are here now. Where are the skid marks? Where are the skid marks? The skid marks start going all the way across Mo3's vehicle. Look, strategic drop. Look, the skid marks, right? So when we go to the overhead view, we see no skid marks nowhere. Let's go. All right, donate. Now y'all can donate. Hit that.
All right, that's the part we're gonna end right there. His cash app is at the top of the screen. It's called God Fear 316. Salute, big salute for the strategic drop. And I would have to agree with him. Everybody who been covering it ain't been covering it right. And I will fall in that category as well. It's a lot of things that we have missed. Again, we've had several distractions, deflections, and some more shit. You know. Are they trying to frame Keyline? Maybe, maybe not. I proposed the question. Yeah, Jay Young, you remember Flag on the Plate? It looked like a skid mark and smoke from a motorcycle. You know what? We are the receipts. I'm glad you fucking said strategic drop. Strategic drop. I was thinking that too. We are the receipts. I promise you, because I was thinking, well, damn, why did we only have one set of skid marks? I thought if it was a car, we would at least have two. Why is it only one? But I'm not, too familiar with cars and shit. So I didn't want to sound crazy. But absolutely. Discount beat and say, yeah, Keyline is the fall guy. They also said hold on, let me pause so I can read it. Let me pin it. Keywan and Devin didn't know the full plate, only part of the plate. We don't know. What if Keywan and Devin only was there because they want to catch Jassy cheating, bitch? I don't know. This is so many rabbit holes and loops, child. They also said Mo3 passed at the hospital. When I'm pretty sure when we first seen Mr. Ratburn put the video out, wasn't he covered with a white sheet on the highway for the longest? I don't know. I don't remember him ever being covered up with a sheet. I don't remember that. But what I always thought was that he was dead on the scene. I thought he would have been to the hospital as dead on arrival. I didn't know they brought him to the fucking hospital. Because remember, the man had got shot too. Mr. Graham, Dr. Graham. Dr. Graham was also shot, and he was out there doing CPR. The next thing you know, when the ambulance and shit arrived, Mr. Graham was gone. And they still had Mo3 just laid out on the fucking highway. I would love to hear from Dr. Graham. But I think he in witness protection. You can't find him nowhere. I would love to hear from him. Did he feel like Mo3 was deceased? It looked like he was doing his best to keep his motherfucking heart beating. What made Dr. Graham stop performing CPR on Mo3? The coroner van is out there as well. Chris D214 said he passed away at the hospital. We don't have no footage of Mo3 being boarded onto the ambulance van. And remember, I think Mr. Ratburns was the one that broke that down too. It wasn't even a real ambulance van. Remember, we got their witness statements as well. It could have been at the coroner met them at the hospital. Location, okay. Well, I don't know, because I mean I've seen several people die, and they pronounced dead right there on the fucking scene. They put up the cones, they put up the sheet, they got this little blue top thing that they be putting up now. I don't know. A knowledgeable one said it got to be different videos, because I've seen the video where the shooter was lined up with that black car burning rubber with the shooter running back to the whip. Yeah, we saw that, and that's why I talked about that too. And that's the first time that we ever said that we felt like the footage was altered, because we thought that we saw two people running back to the car. And I remember when the clear footage came out during the bond hearing, I came back and I was like, I apologize, y'all, and I see, that might not be that. I think it was just the smoke that we saw. LV's barbecue, welcome back, baby. Welcome back. That's what the police report says. The Mama Kogati say at the hospital. Yes. Great observations. Absolutely. Yeah, this is crazy.
I had some little pieces of chunking.
Let me look at it. Oh, that's good. You cut it up yourself?
Mm-hmm. I used the knife and tried my best to do it.
The plastic knife?
No, the knife that's like mixed. I tried to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's free. You can keep it.
No, you can have it. I'm allergic to strawberries. I'm gonna be breaking out in a minute, but I appreciate it.
Strawberries.
Thank you so much.
And sour.
They are a good job, big boy. Mm-hmm. Say he talked to him at the hospital. He was fine. Who is SB? Who said they talked to him? A car can make one skid mark, though. I see it all the time when people burning out. Okay, Miss S. Thank you for that information. Gotcha. Noted. I definitely believe it was more than one person. Again, remember we went over Sean G. We went over. I don't even have my phone right now. Nurse K. If you want to send it, you can send it. I'll go over later. Oh damn! I erased it up out of here. But remember, I showed y'all the Facebook messages the other day when they was saying that Smurf was one of the shooters and Smurf missed. Remember that? Most definitely, thanks 100%. I agree with that. Yep. Bloggers have been covering it up. I think so. I think they took the original footage offline because people can point out stuff they don't want the public to know, in my opinion. I think it was several shooters in a bet who was going to get them first. Him and Sean G wasn't even cool. Sean G said he called her the night before. But what did they talk about? Never told us. They did say Smurf was the one that jumped off the bridge. I don't know, but yep. When this account says another shooter was 6 foot, 280 pounds. Yeah. Smurf missed, and I hope y'all push Chicago up. They said Chicago better stay put up. Memphis Most Wanted. Absolutely. A couple of them. Now, I want to know who y'all think is the boss man. We've heard both three say several times that there was a bag put on his head. In one song, to me, it seemed like he was referencing Yellow Beezy to be the boss man. But I want to ask y'all what y'all think. Such a fucking lady, you go ahead and give your opinion. I just wanted you to just kind of stay on mute for a second, just so that we can go through everything, so that you can see, Sean G supported told some at the hospital, Lloyd. Why we heard no stories of nobody else talking to some at the hospital? They say Arrow, he got the most money. The Golden Child, Jay Prince. Rain said yesterday that Trap is the boss man. I don't want to go too far in on Errol Spence because I see everybody else using caution when referencing to him. I've seen say Cheese use caution. He was like, I don't even want to bring EJ in this, but blah, 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 blah. Even Rainwater, and we know that that's his friend, and some more shit, And I always tell y'all, I'm not getting in no battle that I think I have the potential of fucking losing. Right? Also, I ain't about to fuck with no nigga or bitch that have enough money and connections to get me the fuck up out of here and get away with it. But what I will say is, out of all the 4 people that has came across to me as could have been the boss man, I feel like karma has definitely spun a block on everybody. So I will conclude with my part about Errol Spence with this one motherfucking picture. Nurse K says she thinks that Errol is the boss man. He got the most money. The man down chains. And I say, well, look at this picture right here, Nurse K. Look at this picture right here. There is a man down. There's definitely a man down. Most definitely a man the fuck down. Right? So let's get off Errol. We got Yellow Beezy, who has been charged with capital M with remuneration. Right? Look how his karma happening to him. After the demise of Mo3, he still is not a top charting artist. He has failed off all. Oh, matter of fact, let me go back to Earl real quick because I forgot about something else. Earl was supposed to have a fight, I believe, on March 29th. That fight didn't fucking happen. I don't know how true it is. Remember, Duke Farrell was the one that put out because he talked to one of the security guards. Security guards said that there's actually a beat on the lookout for Errol Spence involving some blickies, right? Errol Spence got fucked up, bitch. He got fucked up. Yellow Beezy still cannot produce a hit record to save his life. He had problems with his motherfucking record label and some more shit. Shit ain't been looking good for him. He had to get Granny to come up there and be a witness of the Lord in front of the court. Granny on the stand lying. She getting caught in lies. I'm wondering if they'll go back on Granny for fucking perjury. Is Granny going to get caught up in this? Till y'all drop in the comments. Let me know what y'all think about Granny. Is Granny going to get caught up on anything? Another thing, I told y'all I was on live when somebody texts my phone, which is crazy. Because up until Mr. Radburns put my number in Discord, most people don't have that number. So this person texts my phone and they say that they are Yellow Beezy's cousin. Can I confirm or deny? Not at all. I'm just telling y'all what the fuck happened. They're texting me and they're saying that Trap Boy Freddie is actually the person that has been ratting on Yellow Beezy. That's what they're saying. Well, that's what they text me and said. So that's everybody just turning on your high boy Yellow. Everybody just round here turning on you, baby. That's not a good look. You couldn't call nobody but Granny to come up there. That's crazy. Now you coming out here with these songs, talk about in my head and crying out to the Lord thy God, and you know, it's a lot going on. And I keep telling y'all, we might have time to go over that video today too. When he had this big ass fucking meeting with Dallas, I believe it was on Say Cheese's channel. Where did he come out at? I gotta go find it. Boy, he definitely pressed the bloggers and the DJs, the videographers and shit about the division in the city. And in so many words to me, it's like, look, he was presenting himself to be the fucking boss man. Like, look, I run this shit. I pay y'all for this shit and y'all fucking up. Everything from here on out needs to be about yellow fucking beatsy, bitch. Just me. I'm the boss, and that's what it is. And all them niggas, real life street stars, said Cheese TV, Half Pint, DJ Hit That Hole, Dallas City Global Block TV. Everybody was up there like y'all was motherfucking scared. You bitch ass niggas was on motherfucking mute, and y'all let Yellow Beezy talk to y'all any type of motherfucking way. And barely had a fucking rebuttal. And when you did have a fucking rebuttal, you was very fucking respectful. Very fucking respectful. And that's another reason why I don't fuck with Dallas, because y'all are easily fucking controlled. Y'all want to, which y'all be saying, go along to get along. Y'all want to go with the fucking popularity. That's what the fuck that shit look like to me. The division in Dallas, from all the information presented to me, and from listening to you motherfuckers talk, from the people that have talked to me, the division to me came when y'all was jealous of fucking Mo3 because he was from a whole different area. We heard each of them say individually how Mo3 did not grow up with them. They all went to school together. They all are connected. Their families are cool. Some may even be related, whatever, however it may be. He was the eyeball out. That is where the division came from. Roy Lee was the person that was like, who gives a fuck where the fuck a nigga from? Not only that, he went to calling out Yellow Beezy. Bitch, how you gonna say anything about don't fuck with Mo3 because he didn't grow up with us, he wasn't shooting in the gym, he wasn't here with us, when you not even from where the fuck you say you from? That's silly, is goofy, is asinine. But look at him now. Another thing that I keep finding alarming is every time we get a piece of paperwork, there's always a clerical fucking error. For layman's term, there's a fucking typo in the paperwork. And I'm like, who the fuck is working it at the fucking Dallas courthouse to where y'all keep having fucking clerical errors in every fucking paper that come out? Salute to Book. I'll put it on a community wall after this live is over with. Book made a community board post this morning where he got paperwork on Yellow Beezy trying to ask, can he get off house arrest for the sole purpose of he is involved, for the sole purpose of he wants to go to his son's football games, in which they denied him. Then they went back and updated the fucking case for the capital M with remuneration, and they put the case as closed. Closed? Closed? Who the fuck closed the case? Who closed the case? How the fuck you just get up there and put that the case is closed? How? Y'all doing all kind of fuck shit around this motherfucker. Come on. So then now you got Trap Boy Freddy, who Yellow Beezy cousin has reported to me, allegedly, whoever the fuck these people are, that he a fucking snitch. Remember, everybody always getting 15 months. We talked about this as well. Sean G, 15 months. Trap Boy Freddy, 15 months. He go 15 months. Look like as soon as Trap came home, a lot of niggas went to getting picked the fuck up. Trap still out here trolling this shit. He don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Trap was the loudest one all over social media, trolling the situation. He was just so excited. He was like a little bitty fucking kid. He just can't hold a secret for nothing in the fucking world. He can't even hold a fucking secret. He just loud and proud with his shit. And I kept asking, why does Trap feel so comfortable to take to social media to say the shit that he had been saying? Remember, everybody was quiet when everything first was popping off on YouTube. Again, let me reference Mr. Redburn's channel. Yella Beezy, Trap Boy Freddy was always in the comments, popping shit, trolling, maybe even snitching. Remember, Trap Boy Freddy is the only person that ever hit that motherfucking StreamYard link and called in, bitch. Called in and cammed up. Even though he was in the dark, we definitely saw his teeth, bitch. It was him. You know? Crazy work. Strategic drop. Now you guys say cheese pussies. You got motherfucker looking say cheese. Say cheese comes off as this innocent guy. Again, somebody else that's grown up with them. Oh, this innocent guy. Y'all don't forget, remember Say Cheese, when I think they were still in high school when he was trying to get his Say Cheese shit going, right? Y'all remember which one of Mo 3 baby mamas did Sean Cotton interview? Do anybody remember? One of Say Cheese earliest fucking interviews was with one of Mo 3's baby mamas. Do anybody remember that? Do anybody know about it? Do anybody remember what the interview was about? I think Sean Cott was trapping and plug and duck off spot when the city get hot. Okay. No, it wasn't Jazz. Nope, not Jazz. That would be crazy. It's actually the last baby mama, Jade. Jade, when it comes to social media, like she done kind of stayed about the weed. It was Jade. Jade had a fight that went viral. Y'all probably seen it. It was all over World Star. I remember seeing it. Jade had a fight where you can look it up. Look up Jade the bully get beat up in bathroom. Something like that. It'll come up. Type in Jade the bully, bitch. You gonna find it. Or type in Say Cheese, Jade the bully. So what happened was Jade was in the bathroom. She lost, bitch. Jade got her ass beat the fuck up. This what happened. Jade in the bathroom trying to show up in front of these girls with this one chick up there trying to bully the fucking girl, up in the girl face and shit, provoking the girl to fucking fight. And that girl beat the fuck out of her in that motherfucking bathroom, bitch. Jade. This how Jade was looking. Let me show you how Jade was up in the bathroom. This how Jade was up in the bathroom, bitch. This was Jade in the bathroom. Now, the only reason why I pointed out to y'all is because I want to tell y'all how long people have been knowing each other, people, different relationships, and different people connections. That's all. Just different people connections. So once again, that was not Jazz. That was Jade. Tina, let's get Tina in timeout for 5 minutes, please, mods. Let's put Tina in timeout for 5 minutes. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to say I don't know. I'm going to say, who that was, y'all? Do y'all remember? Do anybody know? Because I don't know. I'm going to say bird on the street or something that slid across my desk. If I'm saying, bitch, type in Jade the fucking bully, that lets you know that I know a little bit something about fucking something, right? Why the fuck would I get up here and say type in Jade the bully if I wasn't sure what the fuck I was talking about, Tina? Matter of fact, let's get Tina in timeout till fucking tomorrow because now my blood pressure has been fucking skyrocketed. Again, strategic drop. Monroe Carroll, thank you for making me laugh. You want me to open this for you? Okay. Thank you for waiting patiently. Again, when we finish with this live, be careful. You coming up? Come on, get up here. When we finish with this live, y'all want to do some homework. Go to YouTube, type in Say Cheese, Jade the Bully, and their interview, Shabbat the fuck up. If you want to see Jade getting beat up in the bathroom, go to the World Star, type in Jade the Bully. You can go to Google and type in Jade the Bully fights. I told y'all at the beginning of this live, them bitches is trying to fucking play with my fucking channel. They're reporting videos left and fucking right. I will not get on here and show y'all a motherfucking fight, but I will lead you in the right direction. Whew. Anyhow, the water bottle truck was from the fire department spraying blood. The truck wasn't shot. There was no fire from the gun or debris from bullets hitting the truck. Sipaholic Mac, thank you for that information. I didn't. What the fuck was the fire department? I don't remember seeing the fire department. Why would they spraying away blood? Nobody was. We wasn't gonna look. The blood wasn't gonna be evidence for a while. I didn't see no combs out there. Nothing. I don't know. All this shit is fucking crazy. All of it's crazy. Anyway, say Cheese been over there talking about him because his ass is now he trying to sell everything. He's talking about he trying to sell everything. Everybody kind of did their own reaction video to Say Cheese's recent interview with Dallas Boss Talk 101. Right? Boss Talk 101. Sean Cottonwood did an interview and he lied again. He looked very uncomfortable. He looked very motherfucking nervous and some more shit. Very. Monroe Carroll say, y'all get the likes up. Appreciate it. Very. It looked like life is just weighing heavily on him. I don't know how true it is. They were saying, we go back to the trucks on the highway, the Kroger truck on the highway. Y'all know the truck and the trailer is like two different things in most cases, right? So they pretty much were saying the actual truck itself belonged to Sean Cotton. You got everybody have a trucking company right now. Everybody have a trucking company. Everybody. We had already heard rumors in the beginning that the trucks, that there were trucks on the highway used to block Motherian as well, planning fucking traffic. Strategic drop. Not understand. This is very strategically planned. That's what I think. One says, who the fuck rides around with 9 guns? Absolutely. That Sean Cotton said he got all the guns in his car because he don't be wanting to have them in the house. He got kids and shit. Nigga, you lying. You lying. I'm not gonna tell y'all my business, but bitch, ain't nothing wrong with having motherfucking blickies in the house with kids. There's something called gun safes. They can be as big or how small you need and want them to fucking be. Sean Cotton, you got money. I know people with a fucking gun safe big as a fucking closet. With the vault door and every fucking thing. And the bitch bulletproof. Fire safe. So come on. No, I don't need the DOT number because that's not the lane that I'm in. We are the receipts. I definitely appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. We are the receipts. Do you have the DOT number to prove for a fact that was Sean Cotton's truck on that highway? If you do, then I have no problem directing people to your channel. But if not, no, I don't want them. I don't like to have evidence in my possession. There's a number called 1-800 Crime Stoppers. You can call them and give them that information as well. He got kids but forgot they was in a car when he was in the shop. He telling too many different stories, right? I thought it was strange when he interviewed Rainwater. He went to Rain shop and Rain didn't go to his set. I said, yeah, Rain know better. Rain knows something. Rain like, hell no, I ain't about to let no fucking Sean Cotton set me the fuck up. But why would we ever think Sean Cotton? I'm looking, I'm watching this. It's cute. Why would we think Sean Cotton would set people up? That tells me that Rainwater know that nigga involved. That girl got the dog walked on her shit. Send her what the fuck she talking about. It's on YouTube. Stop asking questions. Yeah, Avery, let him know. Yeah, it was said 5 years ago that there was Jerry's trucking company that was on the highway. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, so SRT Ken. Yeah, they said it was Jerry's trucks. They said it was Trap Boy Freddie had trucks. They said Yellow Beezy had trucks. I don't know about Earl, but it looked like all of the alleged bossmen except for Earl. I don't know. I don't think I heard anything about him. But every fucking body owns a fucking trucking company. What the fuck would make Sean Cotton all of a sudden be looking worried? We never seen him look worried like that before. I knew it was some shit because I pointed this out too, which could mean absolutely nothing to a lot of people. But I noticed in the interview that Sean Cotton did, the recent one with Rainwater, he had the exact same shorts on that he had with the Yellow Beezy thing. Why are we wearing repeated clothes? I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but for whatever reason, that stuck out to me. That stuck out to me like, damn, maybe Sean couldn't go to his regular place and change clothes, get more clothes. Maybe he was scared to move around after being pulled over, so he didn't want to risk going buy more clothes. I don't know. It just seemed weird to me. It just seems uncommon for somebody living in the limelight, per se, to be wearing the same clothes. Now, for us on YouTube, bitch, you might see me with something on today. You might see me with it again in a couple months. Because I try to stretch shit the fuck out. You know, I don't ever want to be like, Sid just had that on last week. Y'all don't give a fuck if I wash my ass, wash my clothes, nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for us common folk, it's normal for us to see repeated outfits. But I think people in the limelight, that's a red flag. So tell me that he couldn't get to the spot, his normal spot to change clothes, because you know the people watching him now. Or you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Or he felt like it was too hot for him to go shopping. Yellow Beezy said out his own mouth that he have a trucking company. He said out his own mouth. EJ is $100 millionaire. A trucking company would be a liability at this point. But for a plug rapper, that's the best way to wash dirty money. Absolutely. He might be called to testify. He documented the beef. He can give first-hand accounts, which would be helpful with proving motives. They said a lot. I really want y'all to go check out the video that God Fear TV did on yesterday, because he was saying a lot, and I don't know where he get his information from. I don't know what speculation or opinion, but he said a lot about. He did a few videos about Sean Cotton. They said Sean Cotton weed farm, like somebody said earlier in the live. He was using the trucking company to transport drugs. Oh wait, I don't know how. This is what he said. He said Sean got caught with 100 pounds of marijuana. They said it was 10 bags. Every bag. Make sure my math right. It was 10 bags. Let me type it out. All right, he got caught with 10 bags, right? Each bag had 10 pounds, right? So how many pounds? It was 5 pounds of each. Okay, so 10 bags. Let me write it again. 10 bags, each with 5 pounds. Boom. So how many pounds did little Sean have? Somebody do the math for me real quick. Would it be 50 pounds? Is that 50? Where my people at? The movie 3 was in the title of the movie. And so, yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was the name of that movie fucked me up too. I never watched the whole video. I don't know. Something about that bothered me. Godfrey has real resources in Dallas and Texas that's dropping major. You know what? Melanated Queen. Saying you saying what Say Cheese said on his interview was cap, because he said he didn't know why they pulled him over. he said he didn't know why they pulled him over. Then he said they went to question him about all kind of stuff. I just told you that he was fucking lying. Mad Max. I said let's get Mad Max back in time out for 10 minutes this time, please and thank you. Mad Max in time out for 10 minutes. Just told you he lied over and over. Trap, Yella, and Cheese all went in on the you know what farm. Jack Ball was running work for I don't know, but okay. So remember, Jossie Banks and her sisters also grew up with the boss man. That's posted on the screen right now. They all knew each other. They all grew up together. So I keep saying Mo3 was outnumbered. All these people, this is people that they started with. They're gonna ride with their people. They gonna ride with their people. You can tell Jackie wants to be of importance. She wants to be somebody so fucking important. She has nothing going on in her real fucking life, and she's the ugly duckling out the fucking family. She the ugly fucking duckling. So that's why she's trafficking drug dealers back and forth. And I told you, I said, how fucking convenient is that? That she out there trafficking in Oklahoma? In Oklahoma? Fair use is in effect. This photo is used for all educational purposes. Oklahoma? Look at the top. Oklahoma docket number. Girl, y'all know a little bit about a lot. So I keep telling y'all, them sisters are not innocent. I don't give a fuck what they get on here telling y'all. I don't give a fuck how big their ass is. It's some more shit. Them bitches is not innocent. Nicole 007 say, you see on that movie who all getting paid for it. Rain name was on there. Thank you, Nicole 007. I've said this before. I said, how many people got paid off the demise of Mo3? In how many different ways did these people get paid? They got people that got paid in more than one way when it came to the demise of Mo3. This was bigger than jealousy and hating. This was bigger than Mo3 was spinning back on them niggas. You know, the wall. They going back. This was bigger than that. This was a whole fucking ritual. And that is just that of my motherfucking opinion. If you don't agree with it, that's perfectly fine. I will not put you in timeout for disagreeing with that part. But this was an entire fucking this was a whole ritual. A whole fucking ritual. On several different parts. This is crazy. I don't know. They phones tap. Now the laws know who to stop. There's a lot going on here. A lot. Then I told y'all they getting caught up with motherfucking tax fraud now. With tax fraud. Mysterious. If you listen, if anybody know her, relay this message for me. I don't give a fuck how many times you put a bitch with a black veil dressed in all black on your motherfucking community wall, bitch. When it's your fucking time, it's your time. When it's your time, it's your motherfucking time. Mysterious, you been out here running schemes and scams. I never knew where this bitch came from. And then she come tell us she was on Mo3's song. Then you find out she cool with Bobby Billions. What the fuck y'all got going on here? The whole Mo3 sector has failed fucking Mo3. I am in full agreement. This has never been the Mo3 sector. Never. I remember a couple months ago and I came and I went live about it. The pink lady and the janitor, not on my watch, they end up having an argument on the panel. Somebody mentioned my name. That's the only reason why I popped up over there. But by the time I got there, they wasn't talking about me no more. What they was talking about was something. And the janitor said, not on my watch, said, janitor, I know you don't want me to go there, so I could tell your involvement with the master. You want to go there? And she's like, oh my God, y'all always bringing up 3. He gone, like, let it go. Y'all keep talking about him. And the pink lady was like, no, let's not talk about Mo 3. Come on, guys, let's not talk about Mo 3. And I got mad as a motherfucker. I came back and went live. And I said, well, why we can't talk about Mo 3? What's wrong with talking about 3? This the Mo 3 sector. Why is there a limitation on when the fuck we could talk about Mo 3? We got the receipts. Appreciate you. Say Cheese been crooked. No, I didn't know it was stolen. No, I didn't know that. But I remember it. Some people don't believe that spiritual realm working. Even when someone passes away, the work is definitely working. Absolutely, Pooh 11. I agree with that. That's why I be telling you I'm very well protected. But try if you want to. The Jerry arrest is not quiet. If you want updates on the Jerry arrest, it's because he was already in jail. He was already incarcerated when he got the new charges. Book updated Jerry's papers as well. So one thing that Book pointed out, salute to him. Book got the updated paperwork on Jerry, and Jerry has a lawyer, a very good lawyer. Well, not good. Let me not say that. It's my opinion. I'm gonna say a very good yet expensive lawyer. Jerry's lawyer has petitioned the court for he want the witness list. He's not the witness. Yeah, I'm gonna say witness list, but Jerry Johnson's lawyer is asking for the witness list, the witnesses' names to be revealed, as well as the witness statements. And I thought that was crazy as hell because all you gotta do is go to this little old red app called YouTube, type in the Mo 3 sector, and the paperwork will be floating around at your very disposal. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy as hell. Jerry Johnson, think about that. Jerry Johnson's lawyer is petitioning the court for the witness list and the witness statements. Yet the Mo 3 sector already have it. What? How fucked up is that? Jack He had a car run through her house the other day. Rightfully fucking so. Right after the demise of Mo 3, she got into a bad car accident. So I keep saying, everybody that has something to do with taking Mo 3 out and the cover-ups, karma is still spinning back. They still have shit happening to them. No matter what the fuck Jack He do, and I've said this before, and they're like, oh, you just hating. Fuck the bitch. Every time she come up here and try to present to us like her life is so normal and everything just perfectly fine, and oh, I got a fireplace in my room and all this extra shit, nothing will ever fucking work out for her, and she knows that. That's why she went on Facebook and made that post. I feel like I opened up a door. Yes, bitch, you know what the fuck you was doing. Now you feeling guilty. The fuck? It's totally off subject, but I've always wondered, because I tell y'all, a spirit and a soul is 2 different things. I'm going to say this real quick and switch topics because I don't want y'all to think I'm crazy, but just hear me out. A spirit and a soul is 2 different things. I did a live years ago and I asked y'all, how many spirits are in someone's soul? Or how many spirits are in your soul? A lot of people couldn't answer that question. Telling y'all spirits are basically emotions. You have a spirit of sadness, spirit of happiness, spirit of guilt, spirit of shame, right? I wonder when we die, do those spirits still stay in our soul as we travel to a different realm? Or do they stay here? Do they stay here? Is that left here to torment some people there? Anyway, that'll be all that. Why she talks to number 7? I don't know. What I do know, word on the street, they say go listen to number 7 have a song called Chess. And in that song, he basically talk about how he crossed Mo 3 the fuck up out of here. Remember, number 7 was over there with the other side. They ain't fuck with 3. And then number 7 came over there being nice to 3. And I think 3 kept him in because he felt like, I'm shitting on y'all. I got y'all young nigga over here. And the whole time, 3 not even knowing, they didn't sit number 7 over there to him. Now, again, I don't know how true that is. I'm just telling y'all, that's what I heard. Again, I'm going to tell y'all like they told me. They said, the person that told me, they said number 7 most definitely has something to do with Mo 3's demise. And they say go listen to the song Chess. I don't know, Mob 214. I'm just telling you what I was told. Just telling you what I was told. Josh is a bitch. Josh is a pussy. Josh wants to see the good in every motherfucking body, but the fucking right people. But salute to Josh. You absolutely can play with it. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, Chicago came in here and said that Jackie was dating Chicago. I don't know about it though. Gotta know they don't. It's something. It's some people who can't even hear themselves thinking their own mind. Huh? Okay. 3 was burning a blue number 7 in the 219 video. You talking about the candle? 7 had been super quiet, but if I recall, he made a song for 3. Number 7 is a bitch. Well, I don't want to say that. When I see number 7 in person, he's like a little fucking kid. That's what I got of him. He was a kid. He's a kid. Number 7 recently just got robbed. The fuck? Number 7, they say he live in Houston and he on drugs. Why folks don't question Sweet Pea? I did lives. I don't like the bitch. I did several lives on her. Several. Now, why other people don't question her and what they have going on, I don't know. The same reason, good luck. Why the fuck is the Mo 3 sector allowing Sweet Pea and Jack Key to do their motherfucking taxes? The fuck is this? Child, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I feel like the walls are closing in. I feel like people are doing their best to tie up loose ends. And also, there's a song I used to hear growing up. I forgot who sang it, but everything's out in the open. Hey. Come on, Kai. There is nothing left to hide. All dogs go to heaven. Yep.
Well, what happens if they do?
I don't know. I don't know if dogs go to heaven.
If you remember I said my dog died? Then
The puppy died. I remember that.
Yeah.
You want to know if Lemon went to heaven? I don't know. She ate the rat poison and died. Garrett, let me tell you something. I never been to heaven, so I can't tell you if dogs go to heaven or not. I never been there, but I'll tell you this here: if I get to heaven and they got a dog, they might as well leave me in purgatory. I don't fuck with dogs, child. I don't know. This is the time where I will. They did say she went to the meeting. You can't confirm or deny. Oh, Johnny Taylor, that's his name. Well, that's what I'm gonna be bumping all the way to some more shit. Shake the fuck up. That's the song that's been stuck in my head. So I feel like that's. I don't know if cats go to heaven. I don't like them either. But I think that's what I made now. I don't know. But what did I want to tell y'all? Oh, this is the part where I will drop the link. I know Mahel was asked for the link earlier in the live. Kai, can I have my phone? Where's my phone? And let me post this on a community wall. So that y'all can go. Thank you. Go check out this Garfield TV thing.
All dogs could go to heaven.
You know they made it. It's pretty much New Orleans. The way that they made it, the city that they in. Peaches, I'm not repeating it. It's a massage gun. You see that ball right there by your foot? You put the ball on it. No, over here. By the mail. Look by the mail. Look by the mail. It's a ball. Put the ball on the top of it. Y'all don't want to call it? Y'all been over here bothering me all this goddamn time? Talking to me crazy in the comments. Y'all don't want to call it? If y'all don't want... No, you don't have to charge. It should come right on. Let me see it. If y'all don't want to call it, that's perfectly fine. I could go be a mom. It's on, Kyrie. You gotta press it. Look, let me see. Give me your bag. Oh. Here. All right, come on. You can't be up here with that now, Kyrie. It's gonna run me crazy. I ain't gonna be able to concentrate. Come on, it's loud, guys. Now I got a headache. Josh say he is coming. For what? No, I'm just playing. You can come. What, baby? No, don't put it on your forehead. You're gonna get a headache. I tried to do that dumbass shit when I first got it. They are okay. Let me see what I got. Hold on, y'all. Somebody said they think Detective Barnes just might be the actual boss man. What's up, DJ Q?
What's happening?
What's happening?
What's good? How you doing today?
I am awesome. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Just over here listening, trying to get through this work day.
I heard that.
I wanted to ask something, though. I know a lot of people want to piss off at me, right?
Why you said it?
Because, I mean, they're going to probably be like I'm going against Mo3 and shit like that. But I'm not. I mean, it's to the point where I've been listening and thinking about a lot of shit. So, I want to ask you a question. If 3 did all this sliding, why is we all doing all this trying to figure shit?
If 3 did all this slide, what did you say after that? Your phone hit.
Why is we up here trying to do all this figuring out support?
Because I know for me personally, I didn't know about all the sliding shit. I just knew that he was somebody who I enjoy his music, and I thought that he died in a very horrific way. Also, I was unaware of the war in Dallas. I think a few people were when all this was going on, right? All we thought, well, for me personally, all I knew was that he had problems with the dude that sang That's On Me, Baby. I couldn't even say Yella Beezy name at the time, right?
Right.
So, me coming into this here, I really just wanted to know what the fuck happened to him. And the characters that came along with it was mind-boggling. And then when you find out bits and bits more, now you more in tune with it. And also, when I did find out about the war in Dallas and all this stuff that was going on, everybody was saying that Mo3 was a liar. He was stunting. He was claiming work that he never did. It was not until Yellow Beezy's recent arrest where everybody went to come and speaking out now. Why? So let me ask you this, DJ Q. When Mo3 first was unalive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was everybody at then? Why wasn't Trap Boy family speaking out? Why wasn't Yellow Beezy partners and everybody else that Mo3 did all this sliding on? Why wasn't nobody else coming out talking? It wasn't until Yellow Beezy I see you, babe. It wasn't until Yellow Beezy was arrested. That's when you got Yellow Cousins coming out talking. You got Trap Boy Freddie cousin going out talking. So
let me ask you another question. Let me ask you another question.
Let me land my plane.
Go ahead.
We've been involved with it, and we getting breaking developments. We didn't know all this in the very fucking beginning. So now that we hear, for some of us, me personally, since I've been riding for Mo3 all this time, I might as well go all the way. Why the fuck would I backtrack now? Like, well, oh my God, Mo3 had went over here and did that. When the same people that's saying that's what he did, y'all said in the beginning the nigga was a liar and he wasn't doing shit.
Okay.
All right, what's your next question?
Well, it's not a question. It's just to break down something. Okay, if we see somebody in our hood doing some foul, crazy ish, you know what I'm saying, and we done heard about them stepping on people, you know what I mean, and they're doing all crazy stuff, and then when they get stepped on, don't nobody talk about them, right? What up, Josh? Damn, did my phone go up?
What's good? Nah. What's good? What's up, y'all?
Yeah, so it's like a lot of bias and a lot of selective and a lot of
I'm sorry, Coach, but this I was trying to I was trying to think about it in my brain. I asked this question the other day as well. I said, well, fuck. How did the war even fucking start? Who started the fucking war? Nobody can really pinpoint where it started. But if you look at the comment on the screen, I can't confirm or deny. I'm gonna just see Gordon 52 said they started slide first. So how we gonna be if that's true? If they started slide first, why the fuck is it outrage that Mo3 slid back and still want to win in my opinion?
Right. And that's where I'm going at. I don't know who started the war first. You know what I'm saying? So we can't pinpoint who started the war first because we wasn't there. We wasn't in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just somebody.
You have to start with Hector though. You
So
have to start the footwork.
Josh, but that's not Dallas though. I don't know.
But that's where it all started because Go Yayo persuaded Trap and Yella to start around with him, and that would made Trap and Mo3 fall out. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the disunification come from. The incident in Fort Worth and the fallout from it. Because everybody started picking sides, and a lot of people picked the opposite side of Mo3.
Okay, I can understand that.
And it led to a lot of, you know what I'm saying, other shit. Now I don't know how it got heavily street. You know what I'm saying? I kind of think y'all asking where the street shit started from, but that's most definitely how they came to be odds and foes and shit through the Fort Worth Go Yayo shit. And I don't know why people don't look at Go Yayo more. You know what I'm saying? I know they probably think he a clout chaser, internet. I don't know what they think, but that nigga be having his hands in a lot of shit. Like his name pop up in a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? They be going on, and he, you know what I'm saying? He's always just locked up. It should be crazy.
Right. My bad. My phone went black. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it mind boggles me that it's like everybody aside pulling. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't know what happened. Wasn't nobody there. Just like you said with the guy from Fort Worth. We don't really know what the fuck happened with that. You know what I'm saying? So, and the man got cleared. He didn't do no time for that. He got cleared. You know what I'm saying?
They said it was self-defense.
Right.
I like this. SRT can say, why is it Rain versus Yella and not Rain versus Trap and Yella?
Come on now. Yeah.
I think Rain was jealous for Errol and Yella's friendship, but that's just my opinion on it.
Man, look, like I was just saying in the chat, this is why I was if in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, the person that knew Mo3's itinerary would have to be the one to set the play up. Because if you know where a person is going, if I know that Mo3 got to be at this location to shoot this movie at this time, it don't matter where he leave from. He could have left from Dunkin' Donuts. He could have left from his mama house. He could have left from motherfucking Swahili. If I know where he got to be and at what time he got to be there, everything else can be mapped out as long as I know where he coming from. That's why it's so easy to get a nigga on the highway. You niggas just don't get hit on the highway. You gotta know where a nigga going, where how he gonna get there. So it don't matter where he really left from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just my opinion. I ain't up here trying to defend or whatever.
We talked about this before. Mob 214 said not necessary. I believe he had an air tag on the call. And that goes to what I was saying in the very beginning about who all knew he was in that call.
The air tags exist in 2020. We gotta make sure, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we had when I first heard about air tags, I looked it up and I believe so. Yes. The first time I heard about an air tag was when Peaches met up with Rainwater. The first time they to us met. And he said, no, you ain't getting my car. You've been to put an air tag up in here. And I said, air tag? What the fuck is an air tag? And I had to look it up. And then Jackie and them went to talking about air tags and shit. And I was like, oh God, what the fuck? But I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how
that shit put me up. My bad, John. Go ahead.
No, I don't know about the air tag, but this just my outlook of, you know what I'm saying? That's why my focus be the focus, because I look at the person who had the most intel on Mo3's whereabouts that day. You know what I'm saying? Like his mama didn't know. A lot of people didn't know where he was at. A lot of people didn't know what he had to do that day.
His mom, remember his mom did the interview where she was saying she was getting ready to call him and let him know that she was ready to get her hair done. He was supposed to be coming bring her the money or bringing her to the salon, remember?
Yeah, he's supposed to pick her up. That's what she said on the interview.
Oh, come pick her up, yeah.
She was waiting on him to come get her because she had just known, but she known that he had got back in town. That's what she said, and she was waiting on him to come get her. I just listened to it the other day. She was waiting on him to come get her so he could take her to go get her hair done.
Or they say air tags were released in 2021. Your daddy, thank you for that information. Appreciate it.
So they wasn't out in 2020 then.
Yeah, I was just I had to ask because I remember I just recently started hearing about AirTags probably like a couple years ago. But it's just me though. I ain't up on that.
Scorpio Problem say, why nobody bring up the movie people? Miss Lowdown did a very good job of breaking that down.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she did such a good job of breaking it down. I got confused and had to go back and rewatch them videos half the time. And that's just my take on it because I think she broke it down so eloquently. There's nothing else for me to talk about.
I keep telling people, man, the Mo3 sector was closer. I ain't gonna say we was spot on or they, because I want to come to credit or nothing, but I ain't gonna say that they was spot on, but they was closer at the beginning than they is right now. I'm telling you this. This is why if you go back to some of these Mo3 sector bloggers, go back to try to find some of them old lives, a lot of them don't even exist no more. They got some up, but a lot of them don't exist no more. And I wonder why. None of the Mo3 sector bloggers got none of their old lives up. They got some, but not nearly all of them.
Yep.
And the MHB had to erase all his lives. Go erased all his goddamn lives off his channel.
Remember, MHB lost his channel, period.
Yep. But I mean, even though they lose their channel, they still have a way that they can download those videos before they lose their channel.
It's still in your StreamYard.
Remember, a lot of people didn't use StreamYard back then.
Like, they were using.
No, so Player, for instance, so Player didn't have StreamYard. So Player had where you just call his fucking number.
No, he used StreamYard, but he used Google. He used the Google phone to let people call in instead of dropping a link. But he was on StreamYard though.
Oh, sure did. Corey Adams just show right. They did say that. They were saying that that they think that he had trackers in the clothes. You're right about that.
Trackers in the clothes.
Yep, that was a big
old thing. Oh, he's talking about Mr. Hit That outfit.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
And then I told y'all, I never liked him either. Mr. Hit That started that fucking fight at that thing I was at that day with with Kogati and Rain. Yep.
Then remember, y'all gotta remember too. All right,
Mr. Hit That was at the meeting with Yellow Beezy too.
Yeah, with that when they was all sitting around that table. Yeah. Wherever they were sitting at.
Sean G did a live that's still on YouTube talking about the higher ups. You know what I'm saying? And had some involvement, bro. That's what he said. The higher ups, you know what I'm saying? When please, there's a lot of money being lost. Woo. So you know what I'm saying? Like when you start focusing on all this tampering and shit, like it ain't really that far fetched.
But Josh, why the heck did they erase all his videos?
Who video?
Sean G. When he went
all
to
his
jail,
videos gone.
Yeah, the pink people.
Now they might be on members only.
Thank you. I know I wasn't sure. So Player said no, I was not on StreamYard. I had Google Voice.
Yeah, but okay, my bad. He still got his videos though.
Shit look like StreamYard. I ain't know Google Voice had a stream though.
I think the relevancy of the clothes, and you know, I would never help up from Rainwater, but to me, the only thing that made sense was, Mo3 had the outfit on the day before, so I think he was only asking. Yes, Peach. I think he was only asking what clothes did he have on, and since he know that he had his clothes on, he knew that Mo3 didn't go anywhere to change clothes.
Did Mo3 die in the movie?
Yeah, he died in the movie.
Died in that movie too.
It was weird.
Yeah,
Triple D revenge.
Yeah, he died.
He had to come together and get revenge on one nigga.
Yeah, he passed in that. Oh, my bad, man.
Yeah, the whole fucking purple equals sacrifice. The triple D definitely got revenge. The whole name itself. Now I know that they call Dallas the triple D. That's fine, but just triple meaning three, and then three. Dallas Revenge. Dallas Revenge on Mo 3. That's the way I looked at it, child. I was like, fuck that movie. It took me years to watch it. Then when I finally did watch it, it was boring. I had to skim through some parts.
It was bull. That was some bull crap.
It was
But
stupid. Then when Mo 3 got took out, I was like, what the fuck?
But think how much money though that Mo 3 was really fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause at that time, like I believe that Yellow Bees was most definitely a Dallas plant. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely the media and the higher ups most definitely push that nigga to a certain position. You know what I'm saying? So you got people investing money in other things into Yellow Bees. You got people investing money in other things that people like Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? So if Mo 3 was really going at these niggas and hitting these niggas up and trying to get at these niggas, man, look, you know, it's some higher ups that probably, you know, Jay Prince came down, extra, you know what I'm saying, squashed the beef or calmed down, and Mo 3 apparently didn't do it. Like, it was a lot more tied into this shit, man. It was a lot more tied into this shit, man, that I don't think we'll ever know for real.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's used to be.
So, Josh, you said the guy from Fort Worth that demise that's where it started from, right?
Based on my research, you know what I'm saying? I'm not from Dallas and none of this, so player somebody could probably tell you more, but based on what I've been hearing over 5 years, that's where everything's kind of started, because everybody was together before that. Go Yayo, Trap, Mo 3, everybody was together before that. After that, you know what I'm saying, Mo 3 got into it with the Fort Worth people, the Dallas niggas that Mo 3 was fucking with, Trap, they picked the side, it was Yayo side, and that's when things started to turn up a little bit. The first body that I remember dropping after Hick was based on my research from an outsider point of view was Bubba.
I thought it was Fat. I thought it was Fat.
Who?
Fat.
I don't know nothing about him. The only facts I know is Mo 3 partner still alive. I don't know nothing about that one. You have to inform me on that one. That's why I can only speak on, you know what I'm saying, what I didn't research, what I didn't heard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And ain't no telling what type of street shit Bubba had going on.
So when was the timing that Dro passed on?
Shit, I don't know about all that. I only know about the people, man, that they talk about on the internet. If niggas ain't on the internet, I ain't gonna bring them on. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the same.
I only know Bubba because they talk about him on the internet and all these other niggas that ain't on the internet. I don't really speak on.
This is what I'm about to say. Like when he talked about Goofy and Donald Duck, Dro is down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, break it down.
Dro is Goofy. You know what I'm saying? So when was the timing on his demise?
You have to line it up. Cause I really can't tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you, I really can't tell you. I got a picture though of all the little 4 homeboys that Trap they got hit up or whatever. Trap got on his back. I got that picture and they got the dates on there, but I had to look at it.
Right.
Because he got the pictures on his back with a sunrise and some sunset made on it. I think it was around 2021, something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Give me the line.
Couldn't be 21.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to look at it. It's like it's like a whole lot of people be looking at the time that Roy Lee lost. You know what I'm saying? And then Bubba, and then 3. We don't ever look at the loss from the other side when them guys was took out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
but shit, according to everybody in Dallas, shit, Mo 3 didn't have nothing to do with it. Not everybody in Dallas, but according to some of these bloggers and some of these people that be
talking, I only heard that
like,
from one person. I thought I only heard that come from one person.
They say Roy Lee died before Bubba.
Yeah, 2018, wasn't it? Because I think they went back to back, if I'm not mistaken. 2018, 19, and then 20, I think.
I'm not
Yep, I think that
sure.
was the order. Yeah, I think it was. It was bubble. I mean, it was yeah, it was like that 28, 2019, 2020. I just can't remember
Yeah,
the order.
yeah, it was like back to back type shit.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how true this is. Pink Harris said they started shooting at 3 first. 3 came back, and that's when Dro got shot. And another one of their partners, and then they hit Bubble.
Okay.
He died 2000. They say half Roy Lee, Bubba, then 3.
Yeah, half got took out in 2017. I did some research and looking up on that. I found this. He still got his Facebook page and his MySpace page.
They say Mo3 had a whole
Then,
GR graveyard. Let's go.
then y'all listen to Rain when he talked. The nigga be saying every time the Yellow Bees that popped out, it was they had funerals. So the only people we know of that died from Mo3 side would be Bubba and Roy Lee. So what is Rainwater really saying when he said it? Unless it's Samoa, they inform me. I'm an outsider. Y'all inform me. It's the other people we don't know of that was caught up on Mo3 side in this. But the only two that we know of is Bubba and Roy Lee. So for
Trick
Rain
know
to
a
say
lot.
every time the Yellow Bees that popped out, it was a funeral, y'all put that together.
Trick know a lot. He just don't want to say.
Somebody keep on texting you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me get back to this job.
Oh,
all right, then.
Well, I'm about to tell you, can stay up here for a second.
Oh, okay.
Get some of these questions you have answered. What do you say, Curry?
I thought
Oh,
car too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know.
I can't even watch the screen. I'm on the highway.
You fine, I got you. Josh, I think is you are the person with all the wind in the background. Though.
That's probably me. That's probably me.
I am.
Nah, that's probably me.
No.
I'm driving.
Oh no, I saw it on Josh. When you was talking, I saw Josh thing moving.
Hold on.
Hey, Kurt, here. No, that don't. That's
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up. What you see? You see Josh still moving?
It's probably Josh breathing here because he low on oxygen after the donation this morning. What's up, Sophia?
You better watch your motherfucking mouth too, though. I can't tell your motherfucking ass. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
What it do?
What up with it?
I just wanted front row. I wanted front row seat, man.
Let's go. Let's cook.
What we doing? We got popcorn?
So let me ask you this question, then, so player.
Nah,
let me ask you this.
This ain't ask so player question. This is so player.
No. This ain't. No. I just want you. I just want you to tell me what you think about. I ain't got no question for you. Just you know what I'm saying. Just give me your response or your feedback to this. My thing is the person that I feel like that had the most potential to set up the play was whoever knew Mo3's itinerary, not just where he left from, but most importantly, where he had to be and at what time he had to be there. How you feel about that? Do you think that makes sense, or what you feel about that?
I mean, that make a lot of sense. I don't know if that's how it went, but that's definitely how a logical mind would think.
All right. No, these Dallas niggas be saying less. I don't even know why I even tried to talk to a Dallas.
I'm not here to answer no. Listen. No.
Why y'all Dallas niggas be like that, man? God damn, like everything that been said.
I think. Let me talk real quick. I think that is very. I want to say disrespectful, but I'm gonna say to me it's disrespectful that I feel like you player. You already know what happened. You already know the ins and outs. You already know the people involved. So what's the purpose of you coming on the panel if you saying that you're not answering no questions? You want us to figure it out. That's
I didn't say that.
Taunting people that might be traumatized by this situation. What's the plan of you coming? What's the purpose of you coming up here?
Yeah, my purpose of coming up, I just want the front row seat because I'm always asked the questions. And see, what gets twisted in asking me questions is sometimes people might just have to admit you don't know. I just want to look at the information on what you got, on what the other people have without my information, and then let's see what you really know.
We don't know shit. None of us are from Dallas. Everybody on this panel, except for you, none of us are from Dallas. We're just concerned citizens.
I love that about you, Sin, because you always gonna keep it 100. Because you basically just gave us the definition when we say Dallas business. So we just gonna be ahead of y'all regardless.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I mean, sometimes if y'all, what it has to do is when y'all ask us a question, maybe y'all might want to calm down with your rebuttals because you really don't know.
What
so
we
when you
do
ask the
know
question, you might just want to listen.
What we do know is that the entire
that's why I want to hear the stuff you do know. That's why I'm here. We're taking notes on.
What we do know is that none of y'all are seeking justice for Mo3. Y'all have been covering up a lot of stuff, and y'all are all connected to people that are connected to the demise of Mo3. And y'all have been covering up for the people. Y'all ain't been around here.
Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all gotta stop this Dallas business. As soon as something go on somewhere else that y'all can get views off of, like Young Dolph in Memphis, y'all gonna cover.
That's why I'm gonna go with it. Thank you, Josh. Because
I
haven't seek justice for now rapper, for Tupac, Biggie Smalls, Young. So don't put player with this y'all seeking justice shit. Because I've been here through the whole goddamn history of hip hop. I ain't seek justice for now one of these niggas.
I could have told y'all he ain't seeking justice for Mo3. He been said that.
So I don't know why I get through in that bunch.
So what was your purpose to coming to YouTube? Was it to protect Armani Rose?
I was already
on
YouTube. I was here for all this happening. I was on YouTube when Mo3 was alive.
And what were you talking about at that time?
Everything that I'm talking about now. Dallas shit, other shit, it didn't matter. This story just took out big because he died.
Well, can we agree that we only know you because of Mo3? Mo3's demise?
I'll take that. That's facts. But that wouldn't be the same for people in my city, but that would be the same for the Mo3 sector. So that's facts.
Who's the boss man, man? And why do Dallas protect Earl Spence so much, man? In your opinion, why do you think Dallas protect Earl Spence so much?
I mean, I think Chicago gonna protect Michael Jordan. I think Canada gonna protect Drake. I don't understand why y'all don't get this concept. I think Memphis gonna protect your guy.
What do he need? Okay, cool. So what do he need protection from?
I mean, same thing they need the protection from.
This may be a whole different. This might be a different scenario, but if I could use this as an example, when Lil Wayne kissed Birdman, nobody in New Orleans rolled for that shit. We all was nigga fuck both of them niggas. We don't fuck with that.
And when CMG popped up with the dog shit, niggas weren't protecting them. Nigga,
I think the whole world
got killed behind this shit.
Like we ain't stepping that scene. When we seen that, yeah, niggas was like, nah, we ain't stepping that.
I use that example, and I think Josh had a way better example than me. But the whole thing is, just because you're from somewhere, you don't have to agree with no fuck shit. You don't have to be a part of it.
Can I speak on that? Whoever said we agree, I've always said that's just y'all opinion.
We can
that's
agree
your opinion.
That
what's in your head? We have no way of removing what you guys think.
Let me
We're not trying to. We don't owe your explanation.
No, it is my perception that you personally agree with it by the way that you protect
perception can be incorrect, though. Your perception doesn't have to be right.
How can one?
But can we agree on that? Can we just agree that your perception does not have to be correct?
That's very true.
All right, so we're not mad at your. What we're saying, what y'all are mad at people when we say Dallas business for. We're not mad at your perception. What you're mad is that we won't help you out with the perception.
We don't need help. The only reason why
you don't need help, there ain't no questions to ask. See how that works?
Here's the thing: the only reason why we're mad is because we were under the. I'm gonna say I am outraged that I'm thinking that this is a group of fucking people, because y'all were here before me, that wanted that were seeking justice for Mo3.
I was never on that side.
Player, you and Trigger was the one talking to Ratchet and Skull behind the scenes and telling them what information
but you're putting
to put out.
Justice for Mo3 emphasis on it, that I have to distance myself.
And MHB. So why would you and Trigger be talking to them behind the scenes to tell them what's going on?
Your perception of how you want it to be. First of all, where you're going wrong is using words like justice for Mo3. Cause I guarantee you, me and Trigger Poppy never use those 3 words together. But you're so adamant about it.
Why were you giving
I'm
them
just saying, why are you so
information
adamant
about what
about
was
something that I
going
probably
on?
never even said that in a sentence?
Okay, well let's redact that from the statement.
Yeah, please.
Why were you giving them information about what happened to 03?
Same reason why I give you information.
You never gave me information about what happened to 03.
I've given you
just
information,
introduced me to
period.
people.
I've given you information, period. Information is
What
information.
information have you given me?
See, come on now. We're not gonna do that because that's just us. But like, come on.
All
Come
you
on
did
now.
was introduce me to Dre and give me an individual key line.
not-
You never told
I
me
mean,
nothing else.
however you want to see it, whether you want to make it grand or limited, it's the same thing that was done for them.
Now, I most definitely, if I was to do some content on Mo 3 or something, I most definitely,
Josh,
run
have
it
I
out.
done it for you? Have when I just drop you some shit? I
Yeah.
just do it, right?
That's why I respect Dallas business the same way I expect niggas to respect Memphis business. I just don't like when people be like, outsiders can't talk about this or act like,
I've never
we
said
ain't
that. I
doing
just
it.
said their perception could be
not you.
incorrect and they don't like it.
Yeah.
It's a different tone that I do take with people like Josh. It is a different tone that I do take with people like Sin, people that I know that are thinkers, because they know they'll bear witness and say, I know I'm from the outside. They'll bear witness and say, I know I might. So I have a different maybe affinity for people who can just own up and be accountable to certain shit versus people just telling me what the fuck they know and never stepped on the soil.
Right. The same way we talked about that time, I gave you them little nuggets about Dolph and Gotti. You know what I'm saying? That you didn't know. You know, same shit.
I just think that's just how it should go. I just think it's just like if something happened in your backyard right now, or in Sin's backyard, or in DJ Q backyard, there's no way I could be so player if it happened in your backyard, because you gonna know what nigga went to school, who it friends with, what clique. You will weigh so much, even if it was minute and meticulous information that I just wouldn't be privy to because I'm just not in your backyard. And that's what we mean by that. This shit been happening.
Okay, so player. Let's do this.
I guess just hold on, just say this one thing. I guess maybe where, no disrespect to anyone who picked up on the story or November 11, 2020 going forward, but to us this is a story that's been going on since 2016. So it's just like we like 4-5 years ahead of it, when some people just caught up on the day it got real ugly.
Right. And then we had to go back. We had to go back and look at. So let me ask you this question, so player. When you listen to the quote unquote outsiders or the out of towners, what is the one big misconception that we all have? What is the one thing that you would say that we probably off on?
That just because you hear a name, or see a picture with certain people, that everyone's related or linked in, just because, oh, I heard Mo 3 on the picture with, I seen Trap on the picture with this person, I seen Yellow Beezy say, that don't mean shit. It's just a fucking picture. They're celebrities, right?
So okay, so let me hold on. So let me ask about a picture. So when we see Earl and Yellow Beezy together.
Now hold on, let me fully answer. Every time the outsiders see one of these individuals and they try to link it to the murder, and it's just so wrong.
I feel like you talk about Earl Spence right now.
I mean, I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just saying, every time a picture or a quote, or they hear a name in a song or everything, now they start doing all this shit in their mind, connecting dots that don't even connect. So, player, you look like the shooter on the highway. When you think about it, you fit the description. Shit, please making me skinny, blow that story up. Shit, blow that story, please. Sin, put my face on that little mask right there.
Yeah, I know you about to fuck my credibility up. They gonna be like, what the fuck Sin talking about? She told us all these years so player was a crackhead, and now he the nigga on the highway. What the fuck?
Boy, cause I'm gonna go from the lame blog and shot. I'm gonna go from the lame blog and whole nigga to the Mo 3 killer. Boy, this is A to Z. Let's go. Shit, yeah, let's go. You know how much credit? You know how much street credit I'm gonna get when you do this?
BB.
So do you believe
I'm gonna be the man out here?
You think that?
I know that. I know this niggas start believing my backyard, and then it's gonna be like, and then that's the fun. Like, people would see that and will actually pull up to hear that because they like know this is comedy, because they know me. You see what I'm saying? So, but they're here for the comedy show though, like, cause it's like low key. So player did what? They're gonna start laughing right
I
then.
don't know. You went in for a capital M already, man. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
I didn't do
Hey,
it though. See, they know the truth to that story.
do what they
You see
all
what I'm
say.
saying?
No,
I'm just saying, but they really know the truth. That's why I say I ain't really been doxxed. Because if I really been doxxed, that shit would have already been out here, right?
yeah.
People still on so player. People still on so player. When I walk outside, they don't even call me so
Let's
player.
say
They call
something.
me
It's,
low
it's
key.
not for so player. If I was to say that you resemble, if I was to go with the narrative that you was the shooter on the highway, I can make it make sense in several different ways. Number one, it don't interrupt me. Let me tell you, because I know you gonna stop me if
No,
I say
I'm
my
not.
first.
I'm gonna let your ass go.
All right, let's go. Keywan is your nephew. If Armani Rose is your sister, then that means Keywan is your nephew or your cousin.
Okay.
Keywan had on Gucci shoes. That could have been your Gucci shoes, and he could have just been borrowing them.
I have Gucci shoes. Let's go.
I didn't see you in the same pair of pants that resembles the nigga on the fucking highway.
Yeah, we
So maybe
do a
you
lot
and
of
Keywan
yeah.
was sharing clothes. You got a
Seen
bald
each
head.
So
other
Mo
on the
three,
video.
so Mo three had on rain clothes, and Key One had on so player clothes. Look at that.
Had on so player clothes.
Set up.
There you go. I can make it make sense real quick. But
And
yeah.
I'm from Trap Hood, and I was born in Yellow Beezy Hood. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I was born
you
in.
spend time in the north. And
Yeah,
you spend time in the north.
That's what made me so unique. I really could have got away with this. I was born in Highland Hills, moved to the north, and then moved back to the cliff where Trap stayed. And I lived in. I got a dope number in every one of these niggas' hoods. I ain't on the outside. I got a dope number. That's my dope nigga right there. So I could have easily set all this shit up because I could have played every side right.
And I could go even further. Your rainwater best friend.
Yeah, my best friend mad at me right now because he think I might be telling sin. That's fucked up. Because I know his role in it.
Telling sin what? Oh, okay.
What we talking about right now?
You know what's crazy? Rain came up here, I think last week or the week before, and we had this long conversation. I was very cordial and just kind of asked my questions in a respectful way. And what I got from it, I said, he trying to see who's telling me information. But then he was like, he think I'm getting my information from Ronimal. Bitch, I've been beefed out with Ronimal since the situation with you, so player. But I'm like, nah, that's not that. And I heard somebody else kind of say they think I'm getting information from Peaches. And I'm like, I'm getting information from Peaches. Peaches, my girl, to know. But I don't trust Peaches like that to have no fucking conversation with her about no fucking Mo3 nothing. Fuck, y'all said she was Trap cousin and didn't Rainwater talk about he sent her. I don't have conversations with her like that. And no disrespect to her, big salute to her. But I wouldn't. And Peaches is be lying sometimes. Salute Peaches. I wouldn't say nothing that Peaches had to say. Number one, I don't know if she lying. Number two, I don't know if she trying to throw me off. So she could tell me some shit. I would listen to it. A lot of shit that I'm saying now, I've been saying.
Peaches
so I thought it was crazy he came up there talking to me like that.
Peaches is a lot of things, and she's not a lot of things. But one thing that is fact, whatever she might have obtained or seen is 100% real. I know this.
Oh, yeah. As far as her role with the Key One, I don't question it at all. That's why.
That's real. Anything
my thing
that
is,
she has touched.
I don't give a fuck about her role with Keywan. I only gave a fuck about the information
right?
that she presented.
Exactly. All that is 100% real. So you can be the perception of the character. That's where you can't shoot the mess or judge a book by its cover, right? Because it could be the bum that could tell you what you need. It could be the dope fiend that tell you crackhead low key. So player could tell you what you need. But if you judge the character, you might just miss it. You just might miss it. So ain't nothing about what information. She's 100. That's the only reason why she could even come and even be valid through all the bullshit that people might want to troll her about and beyond, because what ain't was said was the paperwork was fucked off.
Do you think Peaches is in any? I'm sorry, Josh. Just real quick. Do you think Peaches is in any danger from getting that paperwork?
I don't see. That's where I would have to know more about what Peaches is doing with the people who she speak with. I can't speak on their relationship, whether it's good, bad, or so. I would say if everything is all gravy, everything is probably all gravy. If there's some mistakes and hiccups or something in the way, I mean, we all know how black people act, and when money and information and jail time and all this shit on the line, niggas get to acting antsy. So As long as everything is everything, I think everything is everything, and that's just any situation. But if there's some bullshit happening, there could be some bullshit in the game.
I'm only asking because it was rumors going around that Kyrie, how you gonna make up a whole song and I'm talking? It was being rumored that she had got jumped, and they were saying she got jumped in the parking lot for over key wine.
What?
They would have killed her.
Jump.
That was true.
Wait,
I don't know.
so like
On a live,
jump.
Josh.
Wait,
On a
wait, wait,
live.
wait, 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 wait. Jump,
Okay.
jump. Wait a minute. Back up. 'Cause I'm just putting the Oakland business to it and all that. So like through your findings or hearing, not findings, whatever you heard, what's the attachment to Keywan? If there's a jumping that happened, what's the attachment to Keywan that would even make someone say, okay, if Peaches got jumped and then they attached it to Keywan? What information other than something that they put in their head? What tangible would even make them say that?
It's S in
I don't know. I'm just telling you about the rumors and speculations. That's a good question, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's because that's what this sector do. They go on rumors and speculation and base it on fact, and that's something I never do. So I'll just leave it right over there where it is.
Well, this was my thing. Number one, I didn't know she got jumped. That never came across.
That's why
my
I said
desk.
if. That's why I said if, because like that, I'm trying to get to the bottom. Like, where's the?
Well, listen to what I'm saying. This is why I'm asking you. Why do you think she's in danger? Because, where did the story even come from that she got jumped and, like you said, attached it to Keywan? So I was like, well, what the fuck? Did somebody have something planned and they just thought that it worked out a different way? They thought it was her getting jumped. Then I'm like, well, who the fuck is helping her for Keywan around this motherfucker?
All right, I'm putting my Dallas boots on. If something like that happened, it just brings me back to the question. It's like, let's just go with the theory. Something happened to Peaches. My thing is gonna be like, why are they attaching it to? Why can't she just got jumped because she was talking shit? Why couldn't it be something that happened 2 months ago with some other bitches? Or how are they just automatically?
Yep.
Because something happens and now it has to. I'm just saying, just because that's like if something happened in my life right now, if I walk outside today, right, and something happened to me, everybody gonna go on this internet and throw me in the Mo3 shit. Right. That's just what we gonna do. Automatically off the rip. Like a nigga don't have a whole nother life out here. Like this is a nigga whole life, 24/7, 365. Everybody look at these people, they see what you see. Come on, that's just crazy thinking. That's why I can't go for it. That's why we be stuck on Dallas business. Like, what type of thinking is that? Like, people don't walk outside, have their own beef, their own ops, their own enemies, whatever the fuck going on in their motherfucking life that has nothing to do with this shit that we talking on the internet that could affect their life at any motherfucking moment. And then you have some people come over here ready to, oh yeah, they know Yellow Beezy. And so since, man, stop all that. That's where it just get crazy.
Who do you think have the most money, Errol or Yellow Beezy?
It's not even a question. None of these niggas. You could put some of these niggas together. They don't got Earl money.
Well, I'm asking because Earl. Because that would make me think that Earl would be the boss man, or maybe the boss man is not considered a boss man because his money. Maybe the boss man is considered the boss man because.
A boss man can be a boss man because of different things. A boss man can be the boss man because of his money. A boss man can be the boss man because of his rep.
I mean, if you take the context of the song, he said, since you paying for it, I want the boss man. So he had to be referring to the boss man that got the money that's paying for it. And he wasn't talking about Beezy because he said, whatchamacallit, better tell you how I'm coming because he felt me. He wasn't talking about Trap because earlier.
He most definitely said whatchamacallit is the one that dropped the bag. He most definitely listen. Let me pause it because what I'm doing is a strategic drop and it's gone over your head. So Player don't want to tell us who the boss man is. I try to get him to talk about something that's irrelevant, which will be Peaches getting jumped. Something say he don't know about, didn't hear about, threw him for a fucking loop, and then I came back to talk about fucking Errol and Yellow. I'm really trying to make him tell us who the fuck is the boss man. And then Josh, you over there don't even know what you're talking about. You fucking it up. Y'all,
Now I mean,
Mo
but
three,
Okay,
Mo
go
three
ahead.
hold
have
Go
a
ahead
whole.
then.
like I'm just saying that,
Listen,
like
so that's what I'm
I get
saying.
what you're doing. That's why I said let's do this because this is where
Let me go here.
I've been
That's
on
why I
some Dallas
said.
business. Watch this though,
That's
Sin,
why I
because
said
your mind
who
work
have the
good.
most money because I want people to pay attention to
Watch
what
this.
the fuck
It's shit that
is
y'all
going
be
on.
missing. But it's this why I'm talking about shit y'all be missing. Cause watch this.
Oh
I just
God!
ask something easy.
You make my ADHD echo. Let me type it in the chat
No,
so I don't
I'm
forget.
really trying to help you because like is this why y'all think like this? So I ask this. Outside of rapping, what do y'all know Yellow Beezy for?
Beefing with Mo3.
That's rapping.
Oh, well, nothing.
Thank you. We know Yellow Beezy before all this shit. Y'all don't know who he was connected to, what he was doing, who he was doing. Y'all don't know nothing. That's why y'all can't link it right. I'm just saying.
All right, y'all, I'm back. That was crazy.
I'm just saying, and the
Nah,
reason why I'm
but
saying that because I put that out there. Yellow Beezy, see, like you really had Mo3, right? We all know Mo3 was living in the North. He was doing some, little petty crimes, little petty hustling in there. But if you got a line with him, he one of the people that's gonna step on shit and stand on respect. That's how he end up in a lot of his trouble he end in and doing little bullshit crimes, right? Boom. So you already know he was kind of out there. We already know that Trap Boy been having money since he was 16. We already know this shit. So why don't people know the background of Yellow Beezy? They draw a blank because Yellow wasn't doing none of that shit. He didn't really get into that shit till he started fucking around the strip clubs because his partner, who is locked up right now, put him on. That's how he got to start moving the little weed that he was moving out here on the street. See, y'all don't know all this little shit like that.
I know what I wanted to ask you, so player. Where the heck you get that video at?
How you gonna say what? Like I know what video you talking. They gonna say a video. What
The
that?
Yellow Beezy
What
and
video?
Mo3 video.
What Mo3?
When they in the studio.
Well, yelling.
Yellow
Mo3.
and 3. Yeah.
DJ Real.
Okay.
so
Because I was wondering,
player,
I'm
what
like,
do you think?
go
Oh, my
ahead,
bad. I
Josh.
thought you were done.
DJ D. I got it from DJ D Real.
Okay, I was
That's who
wondering, I'm
So
like,
really
what do you?
blew
damn,
up all of them on his mixtapes.
So what do you think the footage, the original footage that we got from the highway, from the 18-wheeler, what do you think that came from? Because it didn't hit the news first; it hit YouTube first. Where do you think that came from? Do you know where it come from?
I don't. I can't tell you what I don't
Did
know.
anybody send it to you, or you got it when it hit the internet? Because you usually have a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying, first.
I want to say that's something that I heard on the internet because I can't even remember like how that had to be something I heard on the internet. I don't even remember like a phone call or a particular nobody even giving me that. That's really kind of something I just picked up in the wind type of shit.
Because I remember what you call him, Ratburn, whatever you call him, saying. I remember him being the first one to put the video out. So
I want to say
that's a
that
question I
that
need.
information came kind of like from Ratchet and Mahale.
Damn,
Wait, what
my hell,
information?
they had a video.
I just want to say that
No, the video I
because
told y'all. Somebody sent it to Ratchet email like 3:00 in the morning.
that didn't come through me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
As
I
soon
did
as
not.
he
I just
got in,
want to ask.
I'm just saying I know whenever the video and all in Mahale was definitely dragged out in it because the person they were saying that it came from Mahale. He was linked. It was supposed to be Mahale's
Yeah,
kinfolk,
that was Miss
and
Lowdown.
you know what I'm saying. So I remember the whole situation. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it
Miss
definitely
Lowdown trying to
Mahale
put
was
in the
in.
head. That's it.
well, just my opinion. My opinion has always been a boss man because I heard Mo3 say it.
You said who the boss man?
Yellow. Mo3 said that he was the boss man.
But listen, seeing this is why I'm trying to tell you, people got to read the lyrics of Out the Gym. If y'all gonna go by it, don't listen to it. Go read the lyrics and use context clues. Cause he say, since you paying for it, I want the boss man, right? Then he go on to say, right after he say, whatchamacallit, which is Beezy, better tell you, referring to telling you is tell the boss man how I'm coming because he felt me. He couldn't have been talking about Beezy, the boss man, because he telling Beezy that he better tell the boss man how he coming. He wasn't talking about trap because earlier in that verse, he already had addressed trap. He don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't call trapping the boss man. He got names for them niggas and he used them out the gym. He was whoever the boss man is was somebody like outside of trap and yellow.
I like how Josh.
And that brings me back to what I said earlier. If they both were sliding, is that what we're gonna start doing content on people that sliding on each other?
So they've been doing that content for years. So it's polar.
For real.
This is a justice for both three channels. So I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah.
So player, one of the questions, one of the discussions we was having up here, right? That we were trying to figure out is out of town. I don't know where Q stay yet, but it's out of town. And we were trying to figure out exactly how did all of this start. You know what I'm saying? As far as the street shit go. Now I said you would have to start in Fort Worth, but you say go all the way back to 2016. So if you don't mind, you want to give us like a little brief of how all this shit even started? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was this little bitch, and you know, she was kind of popping. She had her shit together or whatever, and you know, it's two hot aspiring rappers coming up. You know, they both probably shot their shot at the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shit. One of the niggas probably just knocked her off, done some player shit, kept it moving, kept it groovy with a bitch, and another nigga might have married a bitch and had babies with her. You know?
Okay.
I don't know. Put it together.
So who married?
That's just a hypothetical.
Who got
you see what I'm saying? And you know,
Arrow and Trap was fucking his wife. That's why they fell out.
It gets grimy.
So player one silent.
It gets grimy.
Silence is
I'll say
consent.
this because it gets grimy. But Trap ain't never worried about them hoes. He used to them hoes. He kind of so play on a hoe. He cold on a bitch. So he ain't the tender dick one out of these niggas.
But Yella is. He's so tender. That's why his motherfucking baby mama's shop got burned down.
No, I mean, not that because he tender, because she the type of bitch that can turn a regular nigga, you know. They just say a nigga like So Player, like she meet a nigga like So Player, and I'm an up and coming blogger. She can just turn me into say cheese, you know. She got that. She can turn the average nigga into trapping and designer.
And it's the female that the D female that Ryan was talking about, or they're just a throw out?
Oh,
that's D
for sure. That's D.
Okay.
Most definitely D.
And see, people get her confused because it's another bitch that's in the mix of this that did her too. So people be mixing these stories up because it's, you know, but it's not the same girl. That's why I be saying people be mixing shit up a lot of times with niggas and the females because they can't have the discernment and they can't differentiate between the two or what's going on. But people in Dallas know that shit because they actually like know the girls, or we've been in the club with them, or you know, smoked a blunt with them, or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's no disrespect on Dallas business, but it's just like I ain't in no clubs in Memphis. I don't know what the fuck. You see what I'm saying? You could be with whoever last night, Josh. You see what I'm saying? They was just over there 2 tables over. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't know Rain and Cole Gotti was in the clubs together the other night. I found it when I heard about it. I was like, what? So did they run a whole play on the multi sector acting like they was beefing? Or is Cole Gotti really there?
Was they in the club together or they was in the same club?
See, y'all and go back to about 7-8 months ago, and y'all you were one of them. I had to go find the video. Y'all was dragging me, and y'all was dragging me for me doing the usual, like saying like, hey, I already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of parts that y'all don't know, because I was telling y'all, go to them videos, they back to Rain and them, but y'all like, I'm reaching, I'm stretching, I'm always trying to tell y'all something, don't tell. I said, because it ain't really my business to tell. These niggas gonna let it out. It just took a year for all of it to come out.
I got confused again. I don't even know what you're talking about. But
Rain. It took a year for all that shit to hit the internet.
Oh yeah. I
was
had
one of
already
the people like when Cole Gotti was going to jail, and I let me just pull it out. One of the times when me
Yeah.
and Ryan was beefing about 6-7 months ago because he wanted me to put out all the information on Cole Gotti going to jail, his court records and all that, and I wouldn't fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not gonna go basically dox this man because you got some petty ass beef with him. You know what I'm saying? So he started beefing with me because I wouldn't do this, but it's just like and his thing is like, if it was me, you would do it. So I'm like, yeah, nigga, I would do it if it was you because nigga, you like that type of attention. This nigga don't even be on the motherfucking internet, nigga. And you got your you doing this for malicious reasons, for your own personal reasons. Not that you give a fuck about Cole Gotti, not that you give a fuck what so player get some views or get a check. This is for your own reason. So I'll go against the grain on Rain when he get on shit like that. And plus, we had already made agreement between me, him, and the family. We keeping this shit in the back. We not letting this shit touch the internet. So Rain, why are you pressing this shit, trying to put some shit on the internet that we already said we keeping in the back? Because these
Right.
one hold on, let me finish it. One reason why we keep it in the back because the Mo3 sector don't know how to take information.
He tried to do that with the janitor few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's like it's not that I swear it's not that a lot of information that the Mo3 family and friends and people it's not that they really sometimes this is I'm not being funny. Some of the shit they don't care about being out. What they don't like is the thinking of this goddamn sector. You can't tell them nothing real. They gonna flip that bitch 100 ways, get to thinking all this so why do it?
For real.
It don't make no point to do it. It ain't like they're gonna take the information and do something real with it. They gonna do the opposite. So it's no point of telling
But that's
this
because,
fucking hold up.
but that's
There's no point of telling the
huh?
sector everything for we got 15, 20 different content creators ready to go remix it. It's pointless at that point. So guess what? We learned that in the first couple of years. So why would we continue to do something when we know the behavior and the tendencies of the people we talking to? It makes no sense to us. But Rain will be wanting to push the issue on some of the shit for his own agenda on the back that people that we've all sat down at the round table and said, this how it's gonna go.
Who all be at the round table? The city of Dallas.
I bet so. You be talking about round tables
No,
and shit. Let's go. Let's talk about
people now. We're talking about. I said who at the round table. Mo3 people. This is family, friends, people that do business with. Like, just think if the Mo3 mamas and brothers is saying, okay, this is how we see it. Then you got the baby mama saying this how we see it. Then you got the daddy side saying this how we see it. Then you got his friends that say how he see it. Then you got his rap affiliates that say how we see it. And then then you'll have the bloggers that they accept into this how they see it. And then Rain will see how he see it. And then we'll all get on one accord. And then Rain will want to come buck the system sometime. And don't nobody be having time for that shit.
We all know Rain is a manipulator. We know in a narcissist, everything Rain do is for him and his benefit.
I'm the person that's gonna get drugged for it, sin. Rain know that
every time
because if the family if we all come to agreement and we start putting it out, and then whenever the bullshit comes in game where the information has to stop or something don't get put out, and then the sector, like we got some people over here are smart and are good with their brain, and I respect them people, so they get to work in their brain and they get to putting shit together, and which makes me have to go answer my question because they know at the end of the day, whether it's the family, Rain, whatever, they know. So player gonna have to come answer all this shit, and then the people ain't gonna do nothing. But they ain't gonna never point the finger back to them. They just gonna point it at me.
All right, because you accessible. You know what I'm saying? That's one reason why I do fuck with you, because you don't really duck no smoke. Like you'll hit a panel, and you know what I'm saying. You the only one that really, you know what I'm saying, hit panels around this motherfucker and answer the questions or take the heat, whatever. So.
And that's why I be having to fuss with them on the back end, because to me that's not fair. So y'all gotta understand, on the back end, sometimes it don't be all good. We all done cussed each other out, all type of shit. But that ain't for y'all to know. It ain't for y'all to know who beefing on the bed. If Corey beefing with a cousin or Rainwater or me, that's not really for y'all to know.
But so, player, let me tell you this though. Player, do you know this, right? That there are people, whether you know it or not, on this internet, they may be from out of town, whatever, they do have their own connections and can know some of these things.
Yeah,
like
and
that's cool. The bloggers are not gatekeeping the information. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool, because that's the part I'm applying. Why you think I be helping out? Because if some of the shit get out, then I can really talk.
Exactly. Okay.
That's why I'm like, let me help you. Because if you say it, Josh, and then Sin put some shit together and come say it, and then y'all go live, then Sin go live tomorrow with the shit she put together, and then another blogger take it and then take from what she said, and now it's getting put out there. Now So Player can come talk because can't nobody be mad at me.
But So Player, I'm just like you. I wait till she hit the say. I don't talk about nothing that ain't on YouTube. I don't talk
I'm like,
about no
shit, they was over there
people.
talking about that shit already. That's me. They was already
Yeah, I
talking
talk.
about that
Yeah.
shit. So that
I
gives me
want
a loophole to get in there. That's why I keep throwing loops out there to send y'all a certain direction. So maybe it shit I want to say, but I need somebody to kind of spur the conversation, open it up, ask the right question, so I can talk about it, so I can say it wasn't me. Damn, help me out sometime.
let me ask this, then I want to go somewhere else. Why do Rain think that you give me information?
Why he think what?
Why you say he mad with you because he think that you the person giving me information?
Nah, he
Or
mad.
was you
He
just
mad.
saying?
He mad at me over some Empire and Corey shit.
Oh, okay. All right, I wanted to say I definitely love the comment on the screen from Courtney Thompson. It said I think it's Jerry, meaning Jerry is the boss man. For what reason would he have to do with Moultrie shooting? The nigga don't rap, but got the chain, money, and relationships.
Okay, I'm gonna answer that for you. That's why I remember I told you when Jerry named, like when I was doing that, when I started bringing out the paperwork, Ratchet started bringing out the paperwork, I would say every name but his. And then when I heard Ratchet start talking about his name, I did give a phone call to Ratchet, like on some real just nigga fuck if I don't fuck with him or not. I understand. I understand he don't know who he talking about. I do. So maybe those questions that you asking, saying that's what I'm saying. The streets of Dallas know who that is.
So,
Y'all
player,
don't.
let me ask you a question. The title of my live said the boss man. You see 4 people up here, right?
Yeah.
Do you see Jerry Johnson on this photo?
Yeah, you smart.
I do not fuck with nobody that have enough money and connections to take me the fuck up out of here and get away with it. I told y'all at the very beginning of this live, also Book took this community board today to give us some updated paperwork on the case. He showed Jerry Johnson's
What is the book?
lawyer has petitioned the court. He have a very good lawyer. He's probably one of the only people with the lawyer right about now, as far as like GRC go. Good lawyer, paid lawyer. And the lawyer is petitioning the court for the witness list and the witness statements.
I bet the fuck he is.
But the Moultrie sector already have it.
It's not. He got it too. You got it. You go when you go to courts to obtain certain information and to uphold it. You got to go through certain procedures just to have
I
it.
understand it. What I'm saying is,
He
if
got
he's
it. Is what I'm
petitioning,
telling you.
listen,
But
he's listen. I'm saying that Dallas is fucking corrupt because the Moultrie sector already have it. That's the only thing. That's the only
duh. Maybe
conversation.
we know the DPD down here corrupt.
Well, I'm just talking to the audience because
Oh
I've
yeah, yeah.
said it, and this is
Like
one of the
it's
times I'm
been
like, well, here's an
we.
example
I
of.
can give you some few people to go look us. And we didn't have some people, man. The DISD school system, all type of shit. We didn't have people go to jail, money laundering, fraud, all type of shit. Cause they from the hood. You go to the hood. You're a little smart. You get a little degree. Uh, you get a little. You get your little house or whatever in the suburb, and you're doing well. You're doing well for yourself, but you still know who you know, and you never you 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So you know you might. Shit, I still need to go pick them a little drink, or I still need to go pick them a little weed or whatever. So you still connected to certain people. People bring up certain type of opportunities on a bigger level. Well, you know what I'm saying? Shit go down, man.
Yep. Seeing in the movies all the time, not to, you know what I'm saying, get into some fake shit, but shit, you see it in the movies all the time. All the biggest gangsters have ties to whatever police force, whatever. Shit, be
Yeah,
paying them
man.
off and
Come
everything.
on. Listen to me.
This shit
Like,
been
listen to
going
me.
on since the
Josh,
beginning.
it's a hood right next to my hood, and what my hood in Oak Cliff, where Trap Hood is. We 7 in the 232, but it's a hood right across the street called Camp Wisdom, Major Street in Dallas. On the other side of Camp Wisdom is a hood called PTP. I ain't gonna say the dude name. Everybody in Dallas know. I only gotta say it. As soon as I say PTP, everybody already know the one I'm gonna say. Nigga, this nigga was so on that the police would hit his spot, take everything. Listen to me. They say hit the spot. 1 o'clock in the morning. Take everything. That nigga will be back rolling at 1:45 and the police will be at the corner because they paid off. And we'll still go get it with the police watching us because we know they paid off. So I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I
when I
think we
say
have people
Dallas
like
business,
that in
we be
every
doing shit
neighborhood.
like that's going on. Like, nigga, we'll still go by that, and the police park right there looking at us because the dude who running this over, he got him in pocket. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I keep bringing up Sean G saying that the higher ups, you know what I'm saying, was unhappy. I ain't gonna say he said the higher ups was involved, but that'd be a wrong quote. But he most definitely was in that IG live talking about the higher ups. I think you played it one day, player.
I ain't even looking at the chat, but if real Dallas business in here, if we was in my chat or somebody from Dallas chat, they'd be already dropping this person's name because it's just that common knowledge. You see what I'm saying? Because we all and probably went and done it because he's someone his trap was open 24 hours. So like like they just said, if you leave the club and you ran out the club, you can pull up over here at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, and it's 7-Eleven. This bitch. You see what I'm saying? So he known.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
I'm just saying his shit known across the city, so it wouldn't be like you wouldn't pull up and like, ooh, the police there, keep going, nigga. You finna go park your car, get out the car, go get what you got to get back in and keep on going because he on lock.
And let me say this real quick, Josh. With that same example, so player, that's how I keep saying I don't think we gonna get justice for Mo through the way that people think that we are. There are a lot of people too fucking connected.
Everybody in Dallas think Yellow finna beat the case.
There we go.
They stupid.
No, they not, bro. They must. What, listen to me. It's not about being Josh. Listen, it's not about. Remember when they say some shit just bigger than you? It's like even so, player, me, whoever. It like it got to be like on like if y'all want to put rainwater in or whoever. Some shit must be happening on another level for it to even be that big of a thing in the streets where niggas is real niggas. I know real niggas in the hood like bosses, boy. Niggas over like, oh shit, we ain't worried. Niggas ain't sweating that small shit. We ain't worried about this shit. Y'all finna beat that shit. And like, like niggas is like like it's like why they and you gotta think me as a blogger. I'm trying to get to like why are they so confident in thinking like that. So you gotta think they on the cautious, they on guard with me because they know I'm a blogger. So that's where it'll work against me. Where they'll take my Oak Clip pass, take my hood pass, and want to tell me some shit, but want to talk around me because I'm. You see what I'm saying? It get too deep. You see what I'm saying? But these niggas is around this bitch confident, my nigga. I could just, if I turn y'all on to certain people, Facebooks and Instagrams, just regular people who y'all don't know, who we know be in the hood, and y'all can see these people post, these niggas too confident.
Yeah, I be hearing some of them on the internet saying, but I just don't agree with them.
I don't.
I know the reasons why they.
No,
I don't think they're gonna play with Yellow B's ass. I don't think they're gonna play with
feelings. I don't agree either, but I'm still an optimist and I'm gonna look at the whole spectrum. That just me just being a person that loves intel and intellect and a secret truth. Whether I'm right or wrong, they right or wrong. It just sounds like they know something I don't know.
I get it. I'm I'll go ahead.
I was gonna say Memphis Talk 901 say media thumbnail showing Yellow BZ case closed. I said that in the very beginning of the live. Again, reference books community wall. Let me see the phone. Let me share it on the community wall real quick. Give me the phone, Papa.
Look at that right there, Presidential Pro. He from my hood, 232. You see what he just threw up my hood. I guarantee you he can drop that person name in here who I'm talking about.
Oh,
see,
okay,
I just don't want to come out my mouth, but he can drop it. Who ran the whole PTP in the 232, bro? We could go score it any motherfucking time. Police be outside.
Memphis Talk. I said at the beginning of the live that Book had dropped the paperwork, and I said Dallas is the only place I know that have all these fucking clerical fucking errors. But so play, you know how they say speak those things as though they are.
I mean,
I wonder if that's what the fuck they doing. Saying
I hear you. I hear what you saying, and this in Book, you can get on my ass, or if you want to right now. Until I see the paperwork, I'm not gonna stamp or vouch that paperwork. And that's one, because my eyes need to see it. Two, from the years of Book being here, he is not 100%. It's not like just because Book dropped some paperwork, that bitch authentic, because that's not the case for everything he's been doing since he's been here. Everything he dropped hasn't been authentic. So just because he dropped some shit, I just can't take it on word value that is 100.
Okay. I agree with that, and it go for anybody paperwork. But let me say this in defense of Book, because I was one of the people when the witness list popped up. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you get your shit out. Book, the paperwork Book bro got the first time, the witness list. The only reason why I questioned it is because the people he put it in the hands of to present it couldn't show you where it came from, couldn't really explain it. They just presented it. But when Book present his own shit, he do show you where it come from. Like he just don't show the screenshot. You can look up the case numbers, all this shit when he present. Now sometimes he may give to somebody and they present it and they might not be able to explain it or show you where it came from, and that'd be where it kind of look a little funny.
I mean, he's been on my
But I think
panel with
all
certain
paperwork
shit.
should be skeptical until you look it up yourself, though. All paperwork.
Yeah. I mean,
don't give
he's
a
been
who
on my
present.
panel. See, I don't care if it came from a hermit. Only thing I'm saying, I done seen so much paperwork in life. I look for certain shit. First of all, I asked him simple shit. Where's the seal? Where's the judge that signed off of it? At the top of the letterhead right there, why don't I see the docket number way at the top? Where is all this shit, Book?
Can I just say something real
Book
quick?
said,
I don't give
hold
a
on.
fuck what that writing
Book,
say. I need
well, book
official
comment is
seals
on the screen.
and
He said, go to the
signatures.
document and look for yourself. Go ahead, Whitney.
No, well,
I'm
if
sorry.
I'm that, we got to treat him like they do So Player. I don't want to hear that because don't present it. Because you're presenting, unlike So Player, I'll stop and say I'm not going to say it. But you're actually presenting something and then telling me to go do something that you're presenting. Fuck that. That shit sounds faulty already. Don't present it. Present me the real shit.
I wanted to say this, and if you want to So Player, you can bounce whoever else can. Since I came to this sector or whatever, like I said, I thought it was a justice from Mo3 sector. People allow their personal feelings about me to cloud their judgment. Nothing I produced to the Mo3 sector, content creators, or anything was regarding the Mo3 case. Number one, because it hadn't even started. We're just at the early stages of it, first of all. So nothing was anything detrimental to the case. The news had already reported. You already seen that prior to me even getting here. Only other things that you may have saw is descriptions of Key One or lifestyles, where he was from, things of that sort. Never, for me, and I'm not saying this right or wrong or nothing like that. I'm not a paralegal, nothing like that. I didn't produce any witness statements, any type of things regarding Mo3's case, any photo, nothing. So whenever people say it can compromise the case, I respect their opinion and everything. But if it could, I definitely wouldn't drop it. I've been the one sitting here on the outside looking in like, okay, so y'all not worried about this? Remember me and So Player even got into it a couple of times over this. So I've been trying to be, team player and help where I could. But every time like any type of evidence is placed, it's like depending on who drops it, depends on if it's real or not, or if it's credible, or if it's gonna hurt the case. And that's just something that just wait till the trial then, and
Yeah,
then you'll
that's
see.
why the sector get handled like that on the back end when people want to give them real
Hold
information
on,
because of
hold
their
on,
perception.
hold
I'm
on.
just telling you.
No,
They do get
hold
handled
on,
on the
because I ain't
back
finna
end.
let y'all. Hold on. Not to interrupt you, So Player. I know I fucks with you. I fucks with Peaches too, but we gonna have to keep the book because I am a Mo3 sector veteran, and
Right.
it's not our fault that we have PTSD because these bloggers been running plays since day one. So when it comes
It's
to these
not the
Right.
bloggers putting
bloggers.
shit up,
It's not the
it most
bloggers, bro.
definitely have been the bloggers. We
It's
don't know
not the
Right.
what
bloggers,
Peaches
bro.
you inherited. Hold on, Peaches, you inherited a stigma that come with everybody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because it had
Right.
been so many plays and been so many curveballs and dishonest shit going on. I ain't gonna say
But
from
Josh, if
everybody.
you tell it, I agree
You
with
know what I'm saying?
everything, but
But
it's not the
we
bloggers.
skeptical.
It definitely was the trolls that changed
I
the
get what you're
attitude of the
saying,
sector.
Josh.
It definitely was the trolling.
I definitely understand what you're
It
saying.
definitely was the trolling because we gave the trolls too much of a voice, too
Trolls are
much
the actual
power.
people.
I remember the days where if you got in here and they were doing real contact, trolls would automatically get kicked the fuck out. Their opinion wouldn't even count. You wouldn't even be
But
able to type in this bitch.
But like I was saying to Josh, yes, you're absolutely right. If I had known better, I wouldn't have came like at all because it's redundant. I repeat myself all the time. Depending on who's likes, depends on what people believe. I can't make people believe something, so I could just present it to you. Hey, what I'm able to present,
Stay
and
on the real
that's
side,
it.
Peaches. You just can't do it for the Mo3 sector because the minute you start doing it for them, you lost.
Yeah, well, I already
And
lost.
we all understand that. And that's what they don't understand. That the people on the other side understand. The minute you start doing it for the Mo3 sector, you lost.
Well, yeah, I already
That's
lost
why I
it.
don't even
Well,
go live about half the stuff I be knowing and thinking. I don't even
I
go
could give a
live about
fuck
it.
about what now person feel about it in the Mo3 sector. Because
but I
that's
do
that's the
care.
last person I think
That's
about when
not
I'm doing
fair to say
content.
that
Like
though. So
what they
player,
gonna think
because
about it.
hold on,
Them the
listen,
last people.
listen to this part. This is the part that we disagree on because see, I didn't know this was a sector full of Mo3 fans, of course. So therefore, they are going to take it a lot more serious. Like they want answers. So therefore, we can't just sit back and say, "Oh no, Dallas, no shit. I don't know. Don't say I Dallas damn sure don't know." But they want answers. So therefore, now they looking at all of us sideways like, okay, so you know something, tell us.
And my baby mama Sin been telling us for years, man, trust nothing, question anything, man. I mean, question everything. So, we
Facts.
just,
Yeah,
I
that's
say
so
that's
that
how we
funny.
shit.
is,
I ain't
man.
That's
even
not your
But
baby
some of us,
mama.
okay. I'm like, what
my
the
bad,
hell?
that slipped up. My bad. That most definitely slipped out. My bad.
No, but it's so funny that like it's just the angle. Like if I was coming in to try to do something, first of all, I'm from Oak Cliff, so therefore I'm already in so fair eyes going against the grain. But I don't care about no grain when it comes to people who want justice. Now, if you just want to see me fall, then baby, I suggest you wait for a long time. But if you want justice or something, I'm here for it. I'm not just Dallas business because it could be my son, it could be anybody out there. So that's
Peaches
just
on
what that
that from
is.
day one. She been on that justice shit. Me and her argue about that shit all day.
So like all that old
Somebody to
extra
have
stuff.
too, that people that I would love for him to hit the panel one day when he just sober or whatever is we are the receipts, man.
Oh
He
my
be
God.
saying some shit.
Yes, yes.
And he had presented some shit that a lot of people don't. Now he be off. He didn't try to implement me and CB and some shit too before, but he cool though. But he got some paperwork and he got a point of view that I think people need to hear more of and pay
Highlight your
attention to.
comments,
To
Sin.
be honest with
That's the realest shit.
Or when I just type.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was
That's
the
the
purpose?
realest shit
Hold
because
on. What
all
was
the
the purpose
bloggers,
of bringing the paperwork to the sector?
they're like, come
I've
on,
said
man.
it like 10,000 times because I wanted something to come out. That's how me and So Player fell out because I wanted someone else to come out.
So play if y'all don't know, it's all about timing. I'll disagree with him. If I don't think it's the time, I will call the shot. I don't give a fuck if it's Rainwater, Cole Gotti, Ronimo, Mama Nicole. If it don't set right in my heart, I won't do it.
But
And can't nobody make me
you.
do it.
okay. But yeah, that was the point of it is just to have, you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to provide some type of something to, but it's like people be ungrateful. Oh, what the fuck is it? What's the point of this? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, I didn't know. I'm new to all of this. I didn't know. Okay, let's just take it back. Okay, no problem. I'm not as in the streets
Saying
like
highlight,
it's So
we got
Player.
a receipts comment, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Like, fuck that nigga. He don't get no highlight over here.
Man,
No, I'm
see,
just
that's
playing.
why I be saying y'all.
I'm
Okay.
playing. I'm
Go
playing.
ahead.
I'm playing.
The same way that
I
hey,
understand.
everybody's selective in this mug. So that's why I don't, but now
I'm
all
not.
that.
I'm straight across the board with it, man. Straight across the board with it. I just have my certain focus. I think everybody, because this case is so broad, right? You can't focus on every player. That's why I don't be mad, even if I disagree with seeing if the people, if that's her focus, that's her focus. My focus, that
Right,
just ain't my focus. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But then we'll come together and put it all together. But my focus is some other people. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
it's
I
like
won't call it
I didn't
selective.
even.
I just think everybody have their aim and focus.
Yeah, exactly. And then I don't think like people understand. I'm not just that tied in to Oak Cliff anymore. Like I did move. I don't be knowing these rappers, all this other stuff. I'm not. So therefore, protecting anyone or compromising a case. No, I'm not gonna lose my grill over that. Whether you think it's fake or real, that still you can go to jail for it.
To me, let me ask Josh this, because and kind of Capiche said, well, she wasn't here for all this, and this is not fair to ask really me or Sin. It's kind of like an outside question. My opinion on this is we've been in this sector almost 5 years. Let's just make it it's 4.5, but let's just say an even 4. I'm gonna say the first 2 years was way more informative than the past 2 years up to now. Like because of trolling, scratching, doxing, too much focus on bullshit like that.
Exactly.
And it's just the
And so
natural process
that
of
that
information.
so
But the more you
hold on,
pass
let me finish it
information
up.
down, it get watered down.
No, let me
Oh my
finish
bad.
it up to kind of give Sin her flowers. So see someone like Sin who can actually adapt to that type of climate and probably be better than a lot of people in that climate because she can tell a story like a motherfucker. See, now it causes for the audience to have discernment because when Sin wants to be the entertainer, Sin, that does the audience have discernment from when she's been the entertainer Sin versus when she's being just real Sin and giving y'all real information? And that's the sector problem, that they don't have discernment between the two when it was clear in the first 2 years, because you couldn't even come do it when content was coming. Trolls wasn't even laughing. You started trolling, your ass would get blocked. You couldn't even be in here because there's a time and place for that. And now we accept that behavior every time, everywhere, regardless of the arena, regardless of the conversation. We give those people too much power in the voice. It twists the whole show. Now we go off on all tangents that we never was on. It throws everything off. It throws the thinking off of everybody. And then if you do that shit 10,000 motherfucking times, you got confused ass people. People who wasn't confused the first 2 years.
And that's because a lot of people, bro, a lot of people really don't, and I say this respectfully, and I'm not, you know what I'm saying, if it don't apply, let it fly, but a lot of people don't think for themselves. A lot of people don't hear people say something to go do their own research. So a lot of people just know what the blogger saying when they say it. See, me, I remember what was said 2 years ago, and that's what I built my whole personal research on. So regardless of what's being said today, that's why I always say people was closer in the beginning than they is now.
And then I think we need to just do this too, for the record. I'm tired. You know how slang, when it gets out of hand, it just gets used so loosely. We actually just need to put a goddamn definition on this play word. Everything that happens that you disagree with, or everything that happens that your favorite blogger disagrees with and you like them, can't be a motherfucking play. I'm tired of that shit. Everything's a play when you disagree or you just don't believe it. Now just, oh, it's a play. It's a play. Play. Shut the fuck up. You just dumb as fuck. How about that?
That's that. Nah, man. That's that. Look, man. You gotta have some grace, man. That's that PTSD, man. It's been look, man. I don't know if you aware, but it's been a lot of shit going down in this Mo3 sector, man. Plays, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man, these subs, man, we just got PTSD a little bit, man. We don't know what to believe.
That's why
sometimes.
I don't focus on
and
it.
that's not our fault.
But that's why if you're a real content, it can't. The fucked up. Most people don't have to do this. But
you had it right when you said discernment. Discernment.
Yeah, but when you're doing, I'm just as a content creator, whether you're uploading videos or doing lives, when you're doing your content, your focus can't be on your audience, and that's fucked up.
They say, well, let's talk about the kidnapping. You know what's crazy about the kidnapping story? I told y'all what happened with the kidnapping story. I told y'all exactly what happened, and nobody said nothing about it. So I mean, come on. I told y'all.
And then watch this. So watch this, and this is another thing. Watch this. Now, if we do it, so let me tell you another reason why we confused. So let's go with their theory. Everybody, including Soul Player, has ran a play. So guess what? Guess what the audience says? So we believe no one, because even 3 years later, a year later, 2 years later, hold up. No matter what information they bring, guess what somebody's gonna say? You remember they ran that play 3 years ago? So everything now is false. So fuck those people, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? Remember they did me that.
People, bro.
She came from Ratchet. You know, they be running plays and they be lying. And I'm like, God damn. First of all, I didn't even know what plays was back then. I was very serious with everything that I said. And most of the time I gave my opinion because I came here really not knowing anything. So like I was running plays with Ratchet. What?
That's like y'all did that shit with their Mo3 manager.
No, I had a conversation with somebody about that the other day. I really wish people could really go back and listen to what the fuck that man was saying. Why was that man why was he really angry with fucking Rain?
Yeah,
listen, real quick. That man told me about trapping and weed farms up in Oklahoma and how they was transport drugs back and forth to Houston. He told me that back then. Where that man fucked up at was that nigga got high or he got fucking drunk. And by the time he came to do the interview, he was so fucked up. Everything was just confusing. But I really, that's back then where I really wish I was recording niggas so y'all could hear what the fuck he said way back then to what's happening now. All the way to I asked Rain. Hold on real quick. Let me tell you something else. That man said he was mad as a motherfucker with Rain because Rain took Mo3 to Boosie. CEO Dre came up here and told y'all that they had ran a whole thing and lied and told Boosie that Mo3 looked up to him and he Boosie was Mo3's favorite rap. I told y'all on the way to fucking go meet Boosie, they in the car fucking rehearsing Boosie's song so he could act like he fucking knew some of the nigga music. He did not know anything about him. And the man said, he said, you know, you cannot bring no
facts to the
nigga
real
to
Mo3
a
fans
fucking
that his favorite
Boosie.
rapper is Tupac.
Well,
Yeah,
let
we
me
know
let me just say this
but that
real
was
quick.
not no fucking play. Go ahead.
Okay, so I read the comments. I came in running a play with Q1 paperwork, with the supply. No, that can somebody like ring a bell
Now
or
listen to
something?
me. Now listen to me. That's why I said we have to define what a
I'm
play
gonna
is.
snap. That's not his wife. First of all, there's a big time woman. Okay, never my play. Never ran a play on that. That's
You
something
never even
serious.
heard of a play.
Like I never. I was so
That's
damn
just
gone.
crazy.
I talked about this before, and that's why I posted up because I want to go back to it.
How a motherfucker ran a play didn't even know of a play.
Ratchet put that girl life in fucking danger.
And what part don't y'all understand?
Calling that
Like,
fucking
it's my
lady.
noodles on the ground. Then what you
Hold
gonna
on.
leave me now?
Ratchet put his own life in danger, recording that fucking lady and planning recording on a fucking live. And then right after that, I did a whole. That's like you talking about. I did a 7-hour live. Doing that 7-hour live, Ratchet came over here. It was me and Meek on the panel. He said, the cartels is the one that took Mo3 up out of here. That's it. That's all. If y'all want to go against the cartel, then keep going. Other than that, there's nothing we could do about Mo3 because the cartel's the one that took him out. Remember who the fuck the lady was supposed to be on the phone? It wasn't that was his fucking wife.
Yeah.
It was the person that's over him.
So
The
if
person
it's
that was
questionable,
helping
then
fund him.
don't believe nothing that I do.
Keywan did the interview with Real Life. Keywan did the interview with Real Life Street Stars. And they said, well, who be taking care of you? What he say? His girl. Then I came back and showed y'all the paperwork. Well, who he supposedly called his girl the paperwork, Khadijah. They try to verify Khadijah. Khadijah said that is not my man. So when he talking about his wife and his girl, he talking about, I always say that the Carteliana lady. And that's just that, Nita Greatest. No, that was not a fucking play. None of that is a fucking play. And I also said I'm upset because Mr. Redburn is over there with a bunch of shit, a whole bunch of shit that he could just fucking present to the people that came from fucking Keywan. And he's not doing it. So I said,
you know what I wish I could do, Sin?
Go back and ask that nigga, why is he not putting all the information that he have on the fucking screen if he's so for justice for Mo3? Go ahead.
I wish I could go to like real people in the Mo3 camp or Yellow Beezy camp or Trap Boy camp and just mention names like Book and just like would they even know or give a fuck? I don't know how people just be so relevant when nobody even know who the fuck they are in real life. Fuck a Mo3 sector in real life. You make no moves, no waves. Your paperwork didn't hit nowhere but here, and barely did that.
That's
just be. And that's not me shooting down.
I got two things I want to say before they leave, and I don't want to forget. Just stop. Don't worry about Book. Book ain't
this sector just built on. It's not built on content. It's built on destroying people's character.
All right, let me say this real quick. Good luck. Say mention what Keywan Manager said about the PI. He wasn't talking about Peaches. He was talking about the man PI, and that's what it get confusing too. The Keywan's manager was talking about a man that was working. Listen, that it was a PI that was working with Keywan. Peaches is the PI that is working against Keywan. Let me get to Primo 504 say will say Cheese moving guns for the gang when the police stopped him.
What?
Also, I keep. That's why he had 9 different guns in the fucking car. Thank you for saying that, Primo 504. That is why Snapper, correct. That's why he was upset. That's why I keep telling y'all Duke did a live talking to one of their old securities or whatever, and the dude was saying that there's a be on the lookout for Errol Spence because they're trying to question him about some stolen guns. I also showed y'all a whole fucking thing of the shit that Keywan got stopped with. When they caught up with Keywan, this is all the weapons that he thank you, Josh. Just all that he had on him. And I say it was one gun in particular. I can't say if that is the exact same gun but it's
cooking, baby
they got
mama.
the
Go
same
ahead.
name. That's what I'm talking about. It's the same fucking name. So if they gotta be on the lookout for Errol with some fucking guns, and then they got pulling say cheese over, and he got 9 blickies all around the fucking car. I mean, what the fuck is that? For fucking what?
Where is Say
That's a
Cheese
very
from? So player.
Well, who?
Say Cheese
ain't the
from?
nigga
Do you
from
know?
fucking New York? He just grew up with them.
He from Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Pennsylvania. I know it was somewhere up north.
Nope.
But he went to school with them and shit though, right?
So player got an answer. I'm just waiting on it. I don't know why he
That I
on
don't know.
mute or something.
No.
Oh, Mike Dub said Chicago,
No.
but
See,
grew
I'm
up in
just listening.
Arlington.
I like to listen to all the answers first to see who really knows. Or they just really asking in a
Wait.
facetious way, or do they
Say
really just don't know?
Say Cheese is from Chicago?
Incorrect.
Philly. I thought it was up north. I don't know why I said New York.
He's from Philadelphia, but he
Okay,
moved
they
down
say
here when
Philly.
he was in
Mike
like the
Dub, you
6th
don't know
grade.
shit. What you're talking about.
He moved down here when he was like in the 5th, 6th grade. He went to junior high, graduated high school in Arlington, Texas.
Okay.
All right, let me go back to free move because they be saying some shit in 504. Salute. All right, Kai. Yellow Rain say Cheese, all on trucking companies. What are they moving? I talked about that in the beginning of the live as well. Free move, keep up. They moving their plants from the weed farm in Oklahoma, allegedly.
But go back
He
to these guns
just
real
sold it for
quick. These
$2.2
blickies.
million. He don't own it no more.
He sold it for $2
Go,
million.
He sold it for
hold on. Who
2.2
sold what
million.
for 2 million?
The weed farm.
2.2.
It was big news.
Yeah. So let's go back to these
Who did he?
blickies real
Wait,
quick
hold on,
because
real quick. Hold on. Who did he sell it to?
Oh, I didn't look all that up.
I think it's very important to know who he sold it to.
I didn't care.
I think it plays a big ass fucking part because it
That's
ain't nothing to sell it
why I
back.
be saying this, where people just get the link and stuff that like it's never
No.
even came up
Let me say
nowhere.
this because Josh, if the police is fucking looking at me, right? You
I don't
my
think the
sister,
police
baby
looking at
daddy,
say
cousin, brother. Let me
cheese.
tell you, you my sister, baby daddy, cousin, brother. That mean you way down the line. Nobody focused on you, right? Josh, if I'm trying to get rid of some shit, I still got to keep my fucking money coming in. All I gotta do is act like you gave me the money. Nobody can prove that you gave me $2 million cash, and then
right.
put your name on it. But I'm still running it. Still my shit. I
I
just
know
need
niggas
it
that I
detached away from me.
to bring that up. I know a nigga. I ain't gonna go too deep into detail, but I know a nigga back home sold a nigga a house for $1 for a certain reason.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of deals like that. That ain't new.
But let me spin the block back to these guns real quick because I did hear something in the wind. I don't know if it's true or not. But did these so alleged stolen guns did it attach to California in any way? Do anybody know?
That I don't.
I
I
have no
don't know.
idea.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna move on then.
I wouldn't even know. But
No.
y'all gotta understand the meaning of throwing a case or messing up a case. Come on now. Y'all know what can throw a case, what can mess up a case. That couldn't.
Well, some of us don't know. People like me, I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
what
Like,
shit through a
say for
key.
instance, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing like that, but sometimes putting out different people who may be testifying or something like that, that can possibly, because people can get to them. Putting out stuff that, like the photo pictures on the highway that haven't been released in the court yet, stuff like that. Putting out all that kind of stuff. Putting information out on what was found on somebody when they was arrested, they can't get a case thrown out that hadn't begun yet. It
So
just
I get
can't.
what you're saying. You basically saying everything that you presented or given to so player or ready to present is not anything that can throw the case.
Right, because it hadn't even, he was in there for something totally different. This was showing his character, what he got found with, things of that sort. The money that he had at the time. That can't throw a case.
Mm-hmm.
But, other stuff can. I ain't going to speak about it because I don't want to give somebody no hints or nothing like that. But other stuff can throw a case.
Gotcha.
But it's like
So
Oh, Vato
I
say
don't
it made the case for GRC.
I
Vato
don't
say
want to
it made the case for GRC.
No, it did. It was a well, never mind. Okay, but I didn't want to say this either. Like that
I
Dallas
told you
business
what
stuff.
happened, Josh.
I don't like to say that, but that's the only reason why I think so. Player, he just come off so goddamn gone wrong when he say stuff. It's not Dallas business. It's just like certain things that maybe people Mo3's fans from out of state don't know. They think that it's tampering or something like that. When I think that Dallas may have a little bit more inside scoop on it.
mhm.
That's what I think that you should probably start saying so player, not Dallas or Oak Cliff business, because it make it sound like we just
I'm gonna keep
harboring
saying Dallas
information.
business.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, we're not gonna argue today. Okay.
Yeah, I'm from the Oak Cliff 75232.
Okay.
Stamp that mean it.
I'm from Woodtown, but I'm still for justice, so
Yeah,
it don't matter.
I'm with the business. That's what we
Oh
say down
God,
here.
You
I'm
ain't
not
we
gonna
say no
don't
switch
need to
my
numbers.
argue.
I'm not
You ain't
switching
say
my
no numbers
lingo.
behind your shit though. He said
Yeah,
numbers,
I'm not
Peach. He
switching my
said
Oh,
oh
lingo
five
with
yeah.
seven
these
three.
people. They
Because
still gonna
I'm not gonna mad so player. We done
He
went
yeah,
through this
she's still
he
gonna be
argument.
gave his
like
band's number,
David.
Peach. What's your
New
band's
Orleans people
number?
still gonna
That
be
ain't
New
no badge
Orleans.
number. That's his zip code.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm just
fuck
saying,
Shit.
with
yeah, I'm just saying West Coast people gonna be West Coast, Chicago people gonna be Chicago, Memphis. I'm gonna be an Oak Cliffian. Fuck what they
Right,
talking
but you
about.
still want to say you stand for
Man,
justice.
I'm from Oak Cliff regardless of what they talking
It.
about.
I know you're from Oak Cliff, but just it
And
don't sound
I'm
good.
gonna say that proudly till I die.
We
Bury me
don't
in
give a
Oak Cliff.
shit. Oak Cliff not looking too good right now.
I don't give a damn what it's looking. I was born there, gonna die there. I don't give a damn
Oh
what the
God,
next
you
man
on
going
some
through.
gangster stuff. You was just
I don't know
boy.
what the next nigga going through.
But
They
they
gonna
give me such a hard time. This is some bullshit. So play it. Bottom line, you're for justice. Because if you ever
So
say
players
that shit,
not for
I'm for
justice.
Dallas.
so Dallas, do you want to see more bodies drop?
Man, I can't stop. The body's gonna drop
So player don't give
regardless.
a fuck.
All right.
So players say long
Just
as it
work
ain't
or
him
work. See,
or his
let me
wife and
let
kid.
me see what I'm not gonna let y'all do, try to pigeonhole that look, because I went to history class just like y'all did. I think y'all are out of school now, so I'm gonna assume that you passed it. So
I
I
had
know that we
AP.
read hold up.
AP.
I just know that like the British Revolution, the French Revolution, the American war has been going on forever. It's not gonna stop. Bodies are gonna continue to drop, regardless what so
All
player
I'm
says or
saying
not,
is
regardless we on this earth or not.
right, but all I'm saying
So
is
I don't got nothing on that because I don't got no control on
okay,
that.
but I'm
You
saying as
did,
the godfather of the sector, you're
man. That's
all
listen
right.
to me. I do this for Dallas. It's always
Well,
been I do this for Dallas. I've never said I got over here and they
They ain't tell
gave
you to
me the
come after you
Mo3
instead
sector
of me.
name.
You the
I
one who
never
said
came over
it.
here once. They can't quote me, pull up the quote of me saying I do this just for Mo3 or I do this just for Trap
Not
Boy or
just
I
for,
do this
but for
just for
justice.
Yellow. No, I do this for the Triple D. I'm gonna stand on Triple D did business. I'm from Oak Cliff by way
But
of the
Triple
North
D is the one
after
who
Nutty, and I'm standing
unalive
on that.
the man.
Man, I don't
So
care.
player, so what you saying is you are just covering the story,
Yeah,
not necessarily seeking justice. Is that what
man,
you're trying to say?
is Channel 4 seeking justice?
Mm,
Go ahead,
I don't
get your shit
know.
off.
I'm just asking you. Y'all ask me a lot of questions. I want to know it's Channel 4 and Channel 5,
No, I
TMZ.
wouldn't say the
I
news.
want to know. I know y'all ask me a lot of questions. I just want to ask y'all one. Is Fox 4 seeking justice?
I don't think so. I think they
I
just
would say I
accepted.
would
So
say
why are
no.
y'all making me do it?
Man, y'all asking this guy a question that I just told y'all almost an hour ago that
Man,
he's
I'm a
not seeking
journalist.
justice.
I don't have no side on it. What y'all can do, what y'all want to try to do is say some player, Josh, you're good at doing this. Fuck all them questions. So player, what's your opinion on it? Because asking me about the situation, in my opinion, can be two different things.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your opinion on it?
Y'all want to know the information. That's not my opinion. So I'm gonna give you the information. Stop including so player on that.
Right.
I
Now,
might feel
I
totally
think
different.
everybody.
I might agree with how you feel, but how I feel about it and what it is just could be two different things.
Hey, so player, let me ask you
I've
a question.
never considered.
He
I've
said
never
Fox 4
considered.
not from Oak Cliff.
I don't know. I don't know who calls so player to go for the baby himself. I've always considered so player to be the Mo3 historian. That's it. Just
That's
his
it.
story.
Thank
Now
you.
let me ask you a question, so
I know what some player be doing. I just ain't gonna give them up, man. Cause you know what I'm saying. I know what some player be
I
doing.
think Sin got me in the right lane.
So player, when you came to my channel, you asked me, am I a part of the Mo3 sector or what? What does that mean?
I mean,
What did you
are
mean
you
by
a
that?
part of it?
Nah, what I'll tell you.
You said no.
Exactly.
He did say that, Blue Sky. He did say that.
But watch this. Now, do y'all? That's his answer, right? That's the information. Now, somebody asked me my opinion on it.
Who knows who the eyewitness was?
No, hold up. Somebody asked me my opinion on that. Though.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at Kiko Kipala. Look at Kiko Kipala.
Josh, do your thing. How you feel about that, so player?
Oh Lord.
What
No,
opinion on
ask me
what? I kind of missed.
about. I asked him, "Are you a part of the Mo3 sector?" He said no, and I left it because that's the information. Now, ask my opinion on that assessment. Ask me how I feel about it.
How you feel about that?
It's big ass cap because the only place that nigga show up to is the Mo3 sector.
Let's go.
Everybody always gonna agree with you, no matter if you
I'm
say
just saying, where I lie. Where did I
don't
lie?
give a shit.
He on Sin
So,
panel, so player
hold on, let
panel.
me ask-
He in this check. Everywhere he show up is
Am I
Mo3
part of-
sector, but y'all will let him have the audacity to say he's not Mo3 sector. For what business? For what?
All y'all do that though. All y'all
every
do that though. You up there saying fuck the Mo3 sector.
every question this nigga have is Mo3 based.
Not you, Peaches. Not you, Peaches.
But no, I get came down the hardest on like I did.
Like,
Look
nah.
at her. These motherfuckers here don't even know me. Don't even know what they talking about. You hear me?
What happened? What just
Like
happened?
all of this old little spectating stuff.
God
It is
damn.
in the affidavit that you can
I
pull
ain't
up
letting
the
Q
step.
go.
I ain't talking about you.
Nah,
I'm
Peaches
talking
trying
about
to
the
save
affidavit.
him.
You can pull
Praise
up the
Lord.
step.
Peaches quit trying to save him. No, and because
I'm not saving him. I'm not talking to him.
he know goddamn well reason why. Let's tell the truth. The reason why he don't want to be associated with the Mo3 sector because he think they stupid. Let's keep it a buck around this bitch. So that's why he wants to separate himself.
We ain't
But
keeping
he
it a buck.
really
We keeping it
Mo3
a
sector
million.
Hey man,
every
y'all
day,
got the
all
Mo3 sector
motherfucking
so
day.
fucked
He
up.
just don't want to
Y'all
be
got
in this stupid group.
Let me
nah,
put it
he
to you
have
this way.
stupid.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, Josh, hold up. Reason why
Hey,
when he
y'all-
asked me that, reason why I declined on the being a part of the Mo3 sector because everybody in the Mo3 sector that y'all pulling in ain't nothing but the police.
Well,
So why do you talk to the police
let me
every
be
day,
quiet.
sir? Hold up.
No, I'm
No,
just.
let's
I'm
hold.
not talking
No,
about.
no,
Hold on, hold
Sin.
on. I'm not talking
Let's bless
about.
his game. Why do
I'm
you
not talking
constantly
about.
every
I'm
day
not
pull
talking.
up the police panels?
Who is the police? What are you talking about?
You said we the police.
You're not a part of the Mo3 sectors. What are you talking?
So why do you pull up to police panels? I don't see you
You a
nowhere
part of?
because
Are you a part of the
because
Mo3 sector now?
what he got mad about
Nah,
is I
because they
said that
only
the
gonna
growth sector,
it's only
the
like
growth
certain people
sector.
just after me just don't want like come on, my nigga, I ain't released no damn vital ass shit.
What the fuck is she
I don't
talking
know
about?
what
Y'all
the
gonna
fuck,
stop
but
shitting on the Mo3 sector, by the way. But go ahead.
yeah, I don't, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I ain't
I mean,
shitting on the
you
sector
goddamn
Oh,
right.
Josh, Peaches and So Player just came up and made it all about them. I made us to
No,
leave
I
you
didn't.
alone.
I'm looking at the comments,
Nah,
like
I'm.
coming
Yeah,
at me and
your
shit.
chat made it all about us for trying to
fuck?
I
drag,
think Peaches.
destroy character
I
and
think Peaches
bullshit.
thinks so. Player.
Yeah.
I think Peaches thinks so. Player is up to something crooked. I'm trying to gauge what with her feelings. So Peaches, what do you think of So Player as far as I know you just hold justice? Do you think that he's straight? You think he crooked? What you think of So Player, man?
I think that he can be straight, like, and that he know more than I actually know. And I think that if he stopped
Do
with
you
this
think he play both sides?
yeah, but I think if he stopped with this
Josh,
stubborn ass shit,
remember he tried to set Peaches up?
if he
I
stopped with this
just,
stubborn ass
let's
stuff
go.
and all this old like cockamamie stuff, it would help us both. It would help Dallas. It would help a lot. But then he gets stubborn and then like he just shut down and make us both look like, but they only come after one person because I'm the one that they release it. Man, y'all was releasing stuff that shouldn't even been said. What are you talking about?
Josh, remember Kiwan told Peaches about So Player. She over there all nice to So Player, they the best of friends. She just putting all her business out there and everything. And they come to find out, remember, So Player is
Oh man, he got up out of here, man.
Yeah, because he know how he did.
Oh, y'all made him leave. Why y'all make him leave?
I was coming to you next, So Player, man. You know I'm fair. I was coming to you next, SP, man. Pull back up.
So Player, why
he
you
has
leave?
a lot of knowledge, and I think that he can help out a lot.
Exactly.
But I think he get, frustrated and he don't want to talk, which sometimes I can feel like, I kind of understand, but
Man, he close to the situation. People gotta understand it, man. Like, we can say a lot of shit. Like, so player is super duper close to a lot of people now. People may think he close and it make him crooked, but I see what he be doing, because a lot of people that we didn't hear from, we never would have heard from if it was for So Player platform. Now he did the Armani Rose interview. He didn't filter her. He let her say whatever she wanted to say up there, and we used it against her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get the sense he was protecting her. He just gave her a platform to speak. I didn't get a sense he was protecting Key One. He just gave him a platform to speak, in which we all benefited from. Like, we heard him speak. So I get what niggas be doing. Everybody play a role. You know what I'm saying? I didn't let people play their role on here, man. Some people, like, I didn't even cover the Dolphin Yo Gotti shit because, shit, I probably a little bit too close to that. I ain't finna play with this shit. So I get it, man. I get it. This shit real, man. This shit ain't nothing to play with.
No, but it was, I was just reading the comments when it was like, oh, she got jumped. Oh, protect yourself. But I stay protected. I never got jumped. Anybody who ever tried me would get 2, 2, 3s. Like, I don't even play like that. So no,
allegedly,
it ain't never nothing going on like that ever.
That's how I feel, Nurse K. I feel like all So Player have to do is come up here and say justice for Armani, rest in peace, Ducky, do a couple key wine interviews, and they gonna give him an A-ball and send him on his way. But let me say this too. I'm not gonna lie, and I've said this a few times. If So Player is well connected to damn near every side of a side. So it would be very detrimental to him, even to look like it would only result in death if he was to get up here and just get to talking and all that. My issue with So Player and a few people are, if you know you close to the situation, why the fuck are you on YouTube talking about the Mo3 case? I told you I ended up seeing Countdown Giant still got his page over there, and the people's asking him why he not covering Mo3, and he was like, "Yo, I knew Mo3. I know a few people surrounding Mo3, so it don't make no sense for me to cover it. I already know everything." I said, "Thank you. That's some real nigga shit. A lot of y'all need to follow."
Remember, Countdown John said him and Rainwater met up the day Mo3 was unalive at a restaurant the same day.
And then
him
CEO
and
Drake.
Rainwater Countdown John.
Yeah, and then look, CEO Drake. I don't know if you heard me when I said it, Josh. CEO Drake came over here on the panel live. Somebody gotta find it. He said, yeah, I see Sean G after the same night Mo3 got killed. Sean G came over there, met me at the restaurant. And I was like, what the fuck? What?
There was a lot going on that day, man.
That we should question, we don't question. But this is what I will say. Thank you so much, Josh, for bringing certain stuff up. Like, I don't say this is just a Dallas thing. Like, if you want justice, then you can take information from everybody, put it together. But like all that discrediting certain things, just be mindful of the evidence. Like, just look at it. Look at the facts. Look at just the facts, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But everybody gonna have who they wanna, believe or don't believe. Can't really prove
What I
nothing.
do know, and I told you, I'm scared of Countdown Giant. Y'all never even sound scared of nobody, but I'm scared of Countdown Giant. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Well, then why
he
you
could
have
be a
us
liar
over there?
So he could be nice to me, girl. Fuck, I might be on borrowed time. He just fuck. But he remember when his whole thing the first time we met him, the first time, Josh, his thing, remember it was Mother's Day, I never forget. He waited so patiently for Rain, and Rain was like, nigga, I don't know who the fuck you are. And he was like, yeah, you don't remember you were supposed to help me with my artist. Remember? And then we started looking at Countdown John. He started his page. Countdown, all his artists were Mexican.
Oh.
Yep.
All of them. So that's why I asked the question. Hold on. That's why I asked the question about Rainwater new artist, the little Mexican boy. I'm like, oh, did Rainwater finally go back around and help Countdown John?
And not only that, no, let me stop. Let me chill.
But to the comment on the screen, if I could tell you everything and not, you know what I'm saying? If I knew everything, I learned more from being in this sector than I actually knew, because I was only assigned to one person again. So therefore, I'm finding out new things. So therefore, just like how you all are able to speak on something and put little pieces together, that's how we all should be. Like, if So Player just say a couple of words or something, She just take them couple words. That's how he did me. It pissed me off real bad. And just try to put it with something. You know what I'm saying? He talking them damn riddles and stuff. Hey, so player.
Hey.
Oh shit.
So players a fucking riddle his motherfucking self. You ever seen a nigga in person?
No.
He look creepy.
He ain't kind of player. That boy so player.
Lord.
The Riddler, man. Y'all go get that picture of Batman, man.
I'm
The
scared
Riddler.
to meet
It's so
some player
player.
in person. Shit. Yeah.
Why Rain is school tries checking so player after they seen me in his chat putting everything together?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
When this go and they did what now? What they
It say
do?
try. I don't remember that. Try checking so player after they seen me in his chat putting everything together.
I don't even know what they talking about.
I don't know, King Capella.
They the chat, man, they see shit and hear shit other people don't. So I don't know.
So player, they say you went took a bump and came back.
Yeah, let that be the reason. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see if we get him to talk now. Shoot, I can get him to talk. Fuck
this
that.
what we can do. That want to do it. Let's take whatever in your little ugly ass bank account or your little ugly ass cash app, and let's put your little crack cocaine theory to the test. We can go live on Walmart. Buy the drug test. Do the drug test. Just put your little ugly bank account up when it go down, or shut the fuck up. Whoever want to do that, holler at me then. Until then, shut the fuck up. Until you ready to put your little ugly bank account out, and we can just do the whole shit live. You know, I'll go bum some money to get the little test. You know, I'm broke, but I'll come up with it. I'll scrape up some change, okay?
So Black came back. He ready to fight. He asked, "Who won it, nigga? Who won it? Who ready to die today?" Let's go, so player. Pop your shit, baby. We ain't gonna. Let's say so. So I would never see my money. Talk about here this for a drug test. Be the ran off of my fucking money, bitch. I'm all right.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. So we ain't gonna go through that. Just whoever it is, just have your little ugly bank account ready. You can send it to Sin. So we're gonna send it to a third party. We need to leave your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all talking about cocaine? I don't know if you get a cocaine.
I think B-Way is trusted to hold money over here. You know, so like anytime y'all want to get that on, we can just do it. You know what I'm saying? Anytime they want to do it, we can just do it. And we can just start the contest. We can just get Gina in it, Rainwater, Sco. We can let's line up and see who passes.
You could have let me up here, man.
Josh, your camera came up.
What happened?
Shit, it was a mistake, but you could have let me up here.
No, I'm not gonna do you like that. Fuck your cat. Josh got ponytails. DJ Q, do you have any breaking information? I don't know what this.
There ain't no fucking ponytail.
What did Peaches say? My phone had died.
I don't remember at this point.
Damn,
shit. Okay. I done lost my vape fucking with y'all. Lord have mercy. You better to fight her too? Let me drop the link. Now you better to fight Peaches.
I need to hear what Peaches got to say. You know what I'm saying? I just want to hear what she got to say with her when Josh asked, what do you think about? So is he crooked? Let's go. Let's get to the bullshit, Josh.
She said yeah. She said yeah. She said you think you playing both sides, man.
Damn, that's if I'm playing both sides. That's like, hold up, this is my rebuttal to it. And I'm just gonna shut up. That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Ooh wait. I just walked in on something. What I just hear?
That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
It's like the pot calling the kettle black.
I'm from where you from, and talk to the same people that you talk to. So how could I be any different than you? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
This said Josh had white stuff on his business.
And I don't have no profession of yours. I have a profession as an influencer and blogger and videographer and editor. My profession ain't your profession.
So
I'm just saying, if anybody, we want to start this playing both sides, let's really examine that. Let's examine it.
You saying fuck Peaches? Your
No,
fellow
I'm just saying we can.
Occlipy?
I'm not saying fuck nobody. I'm saying, but we can definitely examine the both sides of it with so
Y'all
player and
crazy.
Peaches. We can definitely do it. We
What
can definitely
what you
examine the
say?
both sides.
What happened? I had to go take my dog out. What you say?
So players say fuck you.
Oh
So
shit.
players say fuck
And,
you.
and,
And
and you most did.
fake,
If he playing both sides, you playing both sides. My bad, saying, but I
and
had
you
to help you
playing both
instigate a little bit.
sides. Thank
I
you,
don't.
Josh. I couldn't remember.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
said my exact words, Peaches, is like the pot calling the kettle black.
okay. Well, the pot is calling the kettle black. I can't
So that
argue
means,
with you.
well, high five me, pot. We the same.
No, we ain't shit. I don't know
The
them
pot
damn
is
people.
calling the kettle black,
I do
baby.
not know them damn people.
Mm.
The pot can't
Now
call it
y'all,
that.
now
Don't.
y'all know
So hold
y'all
up,
know
no,
my
hold up.
word, nigga. So
Hold up. Let's
go
do the
ahead.
Sin City segment, or let's go down the rabbit hole of who knows who.
Okay, go.
Let's go. Y'all say a name. Let's see who knows. Y'all be the people. Throw the
Key
names out.
one
Let's see
white.
who know who.
Key one white.
Never met him in person. Has the other person?
Never met him in person.
You've never seen him.
No, dumbass.
Who's held
You
more
never saw
confidence
Money
in you?
Key.
Rose.
Hold up.
No, so don't go past that. You never
Go
saw
ahead.
Key Wine?
Not in person. Like behind the plexiglass.
So
Yeah.
you seen eye to eye with him, though?
Yeah, behind the
Okay, I
plexiglass.
haven't.
Okay.
Point for her. Let's go.
Okay.
But hold on. Let's slow down. Hold on. So play how you haven't seen King William, but
I've
you been
never seen
knowing.
him.
I just want you to explain it
I've
because
never
they
been
like
in the same
but you've been
vicinity.
knowing on Money Rose and all them. So how you never ran across people?
Hold on, he got to
Mic check.
Hello?
Somebody got
And
quiet.
I ain't interrogating nobody. I'm just asking the question, give people to explain because I know that'll be a next question people want to know. Like,
Yeah.
how is it that you never ran across this nigga and you've been around the people he been around down there your whole life?
Yeah.
So
player,
player.
come back.
I think he
So
got.
player.
What was the shit?
He not on mute.
Low key. Low key.
Loki. That is stupid. Loki.
Lord.
Nigga went out. Come on, man. I like this guy because I offered to go down the list on y'all ass. Come back, so
I
player.
was gonna join
We
in,
ain't
Josh.
done.
I was like,
Come on, Mike Dub.
We finna run down the
Come on,
night.
Mike Dub. Come up here too. Because, baby, they crucify me every day. Shit, I don't give a damn.
Because
Now, I
Mike
think
Dub
people
from
just need to
the
know
clip.
about Peaches.
No, people don't need to know
Clip.
about me. I'm not here
No,
for
no,
the
no,
people
no.
that because
No,
I
what?
don't
No,
ask y'all where y'all work. I don't ask y'all what cases y'all
no, no,
got.
no.
I don't
Ain't
ask
about all
y'all
this.
about what
But this the
drugs y'all take. I don't
misconception.
give a fuck.
This the misconception. That's why I asked you this on your panel that day.
It's
She
always gonna
was.
be a misconception.
Just hold off real quick, Peaches, my love. Just hold off real quick. She did a job with Keyone White. Anything else related to the Mo3 case, she is down there similar to us in that life. But when it comes to
I'm learning the
Keyone,
names as
that's
I
what
go
she was
too.
assigned to.
Shit.
All right, people just need to put that into context. So, player, are you back? My
I'm
power
right here.
snoring brother.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Go.
So
I'm just saying.
I
Hold
asked the
up.
question.
Before you drop the next name.
No.
We
How
on
you
one
just jump
name.
at
No.
me?
We got Keyone. She up one.
hey,
I got
hold
0.
on now. So player, you done jumped the gun.
Hey.
Wait, you dipped out and shit? Hold on, you ain't never answered what
I don't know
asked.
Keyone.
Okay, but this the next question though. Before we move on to the next
Go
line,
to the next
and
question. That's
we
what I'm
not
saying.
interrogating.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
No, DJ Q, you get on point.
No, how
Get
the
on
fuck
cue,
this whole
nigga.
player
The
gonna
score.
mention
The
that
score
name?
is
Come in.
The score is Peaches
Yeah,
1, so player 0.
Right.
Hold on. We
No,
don't know
hold
yet.
on,
So
wait.
player, this why we gotta ask.
Wait.
You
Josh,
said how many? Hold up. Y'all move. This is what y'all dumb
Josh,
people be moving the goalposts. No.
Everybody too anxious. Everybody need to relax.
Hold up. Please, can we just be one thing? We said we're gonna name names and we're gonna.
Matter of fact, this what we gonna do. Let's go. This what we gonna do. Get him, Josh.
So player. Thank you. Shout out to my baby mama. So this was the next question, right?
But hold up, Josh.
So player,
Josh,
calm down, B.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna let you get it off. I'm gonna let because I know how y'all do shit. Nope.
Nah, you know I know no fuck shit with you now. You know that for a fact.
No, this sector moved. They got too many moving parts. So before we get to moving this
But so player, you know I'm not on no fuck shit
why are
with
you
you though.
still
Let's get that
talking? Just let
established.
me get it off so you can say what you need to say.
All right, go ahead.
Only thing
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
saying is for the record, before you get to asking me question B, C, D, E, F, the main question was a name and who knows who. So for the record, Kiwan, her, 1, so player 0. You can ask me 1,000 questions. The real question don't start till you get to the next damn name. Let's be clear.
No, so player. No, so
That's what
no,
we
no,
just
look,
said.
look.
That's why I said you'll switch it
No,
that
so
quick.
player,
You said we could
so
name
player,
names.
look. So
Go
player,
ahead.
hold on, real
Ask
quick.
me what
Just
you
let me
want. I'm not ducking no question.
I know that. I get what you're saying, right? So
I got a
but
question.
before we establish, hold on, please. Before we establish that it's
Man,
1-0, you just got to answer this last question.
Go
That a
ahead.
lot of the subscribers is going to want to know.
Go
How
ahead.
is it possible that you was around the Money Rose
Bro, I
and
just
all
told
these
you that.
people?
Bro, I just answered that dumbass question. You just trying to do the same shit. I just answered. I've never met this man. I don't know him. You ain't never met. Like, bro, I've never. It ain't no suspicion to it. You can run 1,000 laps in your head. Josh, run 1,000 laps. Come where
Y'all gotta relax, man. I ain't
what I'm saying is,
accusing. I'm just giving you the opportunity to clear it up, bro. I know what it is.
Josh, I
Okay,
heard
go
the
ahead.
question. Let me answer. You can't tell me how to answer it.
No, I just want you to know. I'm just giving you the opportunity to answer the question. I'm not accusing
Josh,
with the question.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what side you on with it. My answer is not gonna be wavered about what you think.
Go ahead. Pop your shit. Get the shit out.
I've never met this man. Under whatever scenario you want to come up in, who's ever head, never met him. I met this man on a phone call. I met this nigga. Listen to me. I've never been in the physical in no form of part of my life or no part of his life. Have we ever been in the same room? We have never dapped up, said what's up, passed the blunt, crossed paths. 0. Get the dumb shit out your head.
Okay, but so I believe it. Me personally, I believe it, right?
Like,
but this is the follow-up question just for clarity. Look, bro, I fucks with you, so player. So I ain't finna be the one up here trying to do. So player, calm down, bro. Calm down real quick, bro.
No, you just
so we can move on.
Hey, Josh, respectfully,
you making it extra right now.
I just got one question, and I'm gonna drop down. That's it, though. Do you mind?
Go ahead, Dick. Big eating ass nigga. 100K.
So, anyways, so player. I thought you was the godfather of the Mo 3 sector. So what happened?
Who is this talking to me?
This 100K TV, man.
Okay, this George.
100K.
Let's go.
I just asked you the question, sir.
Godfather of the sector. What that mean?
No.
So that means I'm supposed to know Kiwan?
I said I asked you. I don't know what you and Josh was discussing him for. I don't know what y'all got on your mind, but I'm asking you. I said I thought you was the godfather of the Mo 3 sector. So what happened was my question.
What happened?
You just said fuck the Mo 3 sector.
No, I didn't say fuck the Mo 3 sector. I said I'm Dallas business. I stand on Dallas. I got
no, you did. You did say fuck the Mo 3 sector when you first came over.
I'm going though.
Hold up. If that's how the P brain wants to say it, let me just say it for you in clarity. Well, fuck the Mo 3 sector. But that ain't what I was saying. But if that's how you want to tell you, let me say it for you then.
Okay, what's the next?
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's go to the next name, man. Even though so player won't refuse, to give the clarity that I think is needed, because I just asked the question that I never saw.
I'm the stalker. I'm the one that pulls up. I'm the one that stand on business.
Lord, how come every time that this?
So let's
go ahead.
Now let's go with the next one, because I ain't ducking nothing. Let's go.
All right, I just wanted to know how it was possible, but okay. So let's move on to the next person. Money Rose.
Josh, there is no scenario. I never met this man.
Oh God.
All right, that's cool. Okay, I believe you. Money Rose. Money Rose is the next person. Money Rose.
That's my sis. Been knowing her since she was 18 years old. Love her to death.
I've never met.
What about you, Peaches? You never met her in person.
Tosco 1-1. Go to the next name.
All right. Let me see.
Bushy.
That's her husband.
Let's go. Yeah, y'all help me out here, man.
That's her husband. That's our husband. You know. Okay. Now I got more of a relationship with Armani versus Bushy, because I met Armani first, but Bushy is from my hood, which I would think Peach is going to score a point, because if she's from Woodtown, that's exactly where he's from.
I don't give a shit. I grew up in the house.
It's 2-2. Let's go. Next person.
We was not doing that ghetto shit. I don't know.
Let's go.
Some
Shit,
more
I ain't
smoke.
no ghetto ass bitch that say I was in the
Some
house.
Hold on. So
I
Peaches,
go
have you ever met
outside.
Bushy?
Have you ever
No,
met him?
Hold on.
No.
Let's just
no,
make
I
sure the
haven't.
answer's clear though. We get to. Hold on. Have you ever met
No,
Bushy?
So it's 2-1.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
go. I'll take it.
2-1.
Cause I know Bushy.
Ducky P. Ducky P.
no, no, sir.
I've laid
So
my eyes
player,
on him for. I've laid my eyes on Ducky P. We've had
I
one
laid my
conversation.
eyes on him.
Cause that was the extent. That was the extent of it.
Okay, I got you one.
That
Drop
was the
boy
extent.
Freddie.
So hold up.
So player
That
funny
was
as a
the
bitch.
extent. I'm just saying. I'm not denying it. You can give me the point, but like, his father came and said, "Hey, this is my son. I want to introduce you."
Mm.
So where was Key One this whole time that you was you?
Oh,
Where was Key One this whole time though?
bro, I don't
That you
Let's
fucking
was out of
go.
know,
money. You
bro.
laid eyes on
I
Ducky.
don't fucking know.
Let's go, Josh.
Okay, all right.
You act like
No,
a nigga
I'm
got to
just
be there
asking.
because. See, this is where y'all go wrong. You act like because Bushy there, Keywan got to be there, or because of money there, like he got to be there. Is that what you're saying, Josh?
Mm.
Well, so you what?
Is that what you're saying?
Right.
I just want to understand your point of view of these questions, your
So
angle.
player,
Are you
no,
saying that
I'm
everything?
just
No, what?
asking. I-
No, I'm just trying
I'm
to get
just
to the.
asking.
I'm getting to the
Go ahead.
facetiousness of the question. You're saying every time Amani pops up, Keywan has to pop.
I'm not being facetious. I'm not being facetious at all. But what I'm doing, so player, these are not even my thoughts, my opinions. I'm just asking the logical follow. Hold on, listen. I'm just asking the. I'm just asking
No,
the
you asked me
logical
7 times
follow
and
up
I've answered the
questions.
time.
That, go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
get nowhere. Y'all ain't gonna get
You're
nowhere.
trying to just answer it in different forms of fashion. Like
That's
I'm like,
no. I'm moving on. So they go to Trap Boy
yeah,
Freddy.
please.
Trap Boy Freddy.
Never met
Personally
Never
him.
met
known.
him.
Oh, yeah. Like when I was stripping, I let them in the club. It was him, all three, and yellow.
Never met him.
Mm.
So you met them three together.
This was like when I was like around what
Mm.
26. Well, you can go on with the I wasn't even in his profession. I didn't even care nothing about them folks. That's the reason why people
I'm
honestly
fucking with
really
you,
You
don't
over there
Peaches.
really like
trolling both of
answer
us,
these
Whitney.
questions.
You trolling
And
both
I'm
of us. Let
seeing
him
why
go.
so player be
So player,
scared of
how
them
about
because
this?
it's stupid.
How about this? So player, you say or not?
I've never met Mo 3, Yellow Beezy, or Trap.
But you say a name. You say the next name. You say the next name.
No, y'all. I don't want to give the names. That's too much
Bill
fun. You get the
Clinton. Bill
names.
Clinton.
Jerry Johnson.
What about
Never met him.
Never met him.
anybody in GRC?
Shit.
Never met him.
I wouldn't know who all in there, but I hope I ain't never met none of them.
Jose Bodega.
No,
Never met him.
None of them.
no.
Do y'all know that Dallas is
So
the
how
6th
is y'all?
largest city in the nation?
No, I get it. I get it.
Was you gonna say
This
hi,
shit
So
is
how?
y'all
So
stupid.
from Oak Cliff? Go ahead.
no. I was finna say. So how are y'all in the same boat then?
Well, shit, we ain't.
We just from Oak Cliff. We just from Oak Cliff. I come from a music fan that love Mo 3 and posting them. She comes from a side of like she came here to help on some justice end. So we share some Mo 3 shit together. We from the same hood, and we got to share
But
the
you
same
helped
hate.
her though.
Hold up, Josh. You asked the question, and we got to share the
I'm
same
sorry.
hate that the Mo
Thanks.
3 fans have for the Oak Cliff people. We got to get drugged the same way for y'all dumb thinking. But let's go,
Why I think it got to be done, man.
because it is dumb to us. It's asinine. Is that a better word?
Yeah,
Y'all
let's go.
y'all told us the X names, man. You know
No, I'm
what I'm
just
I
saying?
ain't
saying
But
said I haven't
I'll use
called
a more
nobody dumb.
educated. I'll use asinine.
okay, I respect that with the dumb. It's kind of disrespectful, man. But
Yeah,
Asinine.
Sean
I
G.
haven't called
It's
nobody
a
dumb.
Josh, you're very intelligent. It's a synonym.
No, I got you. I got you. It's all
So
love, man. I
like,
don't
I
take none of this
mean,
personal, man.
potato.
No, I'm just up here fucking off. I know what it is. I trust me. I know how I feel to
Shit,
be
like what
be
the
in the hot
hell?
seat, bro. So I know how I feel, man. And we ain't
No,
again. I ain't up here
I'm
I
interrogating
fully
calling
no.
for it.
expect nothing
I
else.
want y'all to really get with it. I think Peach is ready to get rid of this shit too. Let's
Yeah,
go.
cause I'm over it. Like it's
Yeah,
like
let's
I try to help.
go.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit, fuck all that.
Let's go.
It's a,
I want
Okay,
all the
all
Oak
right,
Cliff
okay,
questions. Let's go.
all right. So let's move away from the names, right? Let's move.
Okay.
Let me
Give
say
me
one
all
more
that
name.
Oak Cliff
Sean
business
G.
shit. What about Sean
Sean
G?
G.
never met him.
Have any, never
Y'all
met him?
know I
She
met
never
him. I
met
done
him.
been
You
live
never
with
met
him
him.
at his house.
So it's my bad. I was gonna call it by her original name. I'm getting thrown the fuck out. is Peaches really from Oak Cliff?
Yes, I am. Do y'all understand this? I'm from Woodtown. I was raised by my dad. I didn't go outside with these look. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, like don't know hood rat stuff. I came from an army dad. Like, just because I'm from Oak Cliff or whatever, I don't care nothing about this type of stuff. Like, please, I ain't hang out with these dudes.
At the end of the day, she is a girl.
Okay,
Y'all
what
like
the
she's supposed to be on
hell?
the block with the niggas.
Please, my daddy would not let me go
So
outside with
Mo3,
his
so Mo3 ended up moving from North Dallas to Oak Cliff, correct?
No.
No, not that I know of.
Okay,
No, he
when
got
did he move to
taken
Oak
in
Cliff?
by the Oak Cliff hood where he could just roam how he want to. He never moved here.
So okay,
He
so the
never
Oak Cliff
lived in
hood, what
Oak
was that?
Cliff, Josh. He never lived in Oak Cliff,
Oh,
Josh.
He had the keys to Oak Cliff.
cool. Okay, so by the Oak Cliff hood taking him in, who would that consist of? Them, or is like two sides?
That's
Like how
now
did that work?
trapping them guys.
What the hell?
Rainwater probably calling him, get
No,
the
wait.
fuck off there, bitch. Get down. Ooh, shot.
What were you asking, Josh?
No, I was asking. Damn, what the fuck did I just ask? Yeah, how did Mo3 get the keys to Oak Cliff? How did they?
He got the
Go ahead.
keys from Trap, Sean G, Big B. They let him, they get because they basically saying, nigga, you can come over here and do whatever you want to do, and ain't nobody gonna do shit about it because you fuck with us.
So Trap and Sean G was cool before
Everybody was
Mo3 and Sean
cool.
G.
Everybody was cool.
So how did everybody feel when shit got real between Mo3 and Trap? How did all the Oak Cliff people feel?
That's where the go yo pick sides come in. That's where all that shit come. Only reason why Trap got into it because he chose to still fuck with Yayo. Mo3 was like, bro, if you still fuck with him, I ain't gonna fuck with you. Trap say, nigga, you can't. I'm a grown nigga. You can't tell me who to fuck with and who not to fuck with. Mo3 said right then, okay, that's if that's how you moving, that's your right to do it like that. But if you do it like that, I'm not fucking with you. That was Mo3 choice. That man told him like, you can't tell me who I can fuck with and who I can't fuck with. I respect that because can't no nigga tell me who I can fuck with and can't fuck with. I don't give a damn what he do. It's like a nigga come tell me, Josh, if you fuck with Josh, I ain't fucking with you no more.
Well,
I'm gonna tell that nigga I'm gonna fuck with who I want to fuck with.
But that was passed down to Trap though. They may have been how, because you know sometimes you talk to your
That's what I'm
homeboy.
just you asked me a question. That's the separation of him and Trap.
Yeah.
That's how it started. Because Trap got put in the
but I just
blend
wanted
with
to
that
get that
situation.
understood. Yeah, because they was most definitely passed down to Trap through Rain. You know what I'm saying? Rain told Trap that that's how Mo3 felt. You know what I'm saying? And I believe Mo3 was locked up during that time.
You just going on that you see
Trap said
Josh,
it himself, bro. He said it himself.
Josh, you might just want to listen because you're only talking about one instance. We know of many. See, I'm telling you about Mo3. You talking about Rain. I never said Rain.
No, but I'm just saying how Trap found out that that's how Mo3 felt.
No,
It didn't
I'm
come
telling
from
you what
Mo3.
I said. You guessing.
No, Trap said it in the interview.
All right, bro. You act like
niggas
y'all act like just because some person ask a question, they answer a question that they're giving the whole history. You're right, bro.
I get what you doing. I'm just clarifying. I'm clarifying.
I'm trying to give you. I'm saying that the whole of it it's not. It's only absolute. It's not absolute. It's not. It's only infinite. It's not finite, Josh. Are you there with me now? I need to talk your language.
What the hell is he talking about?
Nah, it wasn't for y'all. For y'all, that was for Josh. Now, am I talking your language? I get what you're saying, but it's not. That's not the end all to be all. Does this make sense now?
No, I get you. So okay, so all right, so let's get back to Oak Cliff though. This interesting, right? All right, so Mo3 got the keys, and I'm an outsider asking these questions too, so y'all be patient with me. So Mo3 got the keys, the quote unquote keys to Oak Cliff. The hood was backing Mo3, right?
Yeah, he loved
Sean G, Trap, all these niggas, they knew each other. They was from the same hood before they met.
Everybody, I want to say everybody.
This is crazy.
Let's bring Bush into play. Hold up, let's bring Bush into play because Bush is the one who introduced him to all these people. All these people I just named, they only know him because Bush introduced him to him.
And so
Bushy is the true Oak Cliff connect to Mo 3 because he introduced him to the Big B's, to the Sean G's.
Let's go, so player. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now you talking, buddy. There you go.
So we gonna let these.
So then
Common
it turns
information.
out
It's not even no secret.
Bushy's wife is the one that made the license plates for Key One
for the city.
So Bushy introduced everybody to Mo 3. Then his wife ended up making the license plates.
No,
for
don't
Key
do it
One.
like that. No. She listen to me. For the city, she was doing that before Mo 3. See what I'm saying?
That was Armani
That was her hustle, bro.
We don't know. Armani could have made license
y'all
plates
try to tell a
for
story
3 at
like
one
she
time.
just made one Pacific plates for this one Pacific person. No, she probably did 50 that day, 100 yesterday, 100 the day before that, 100 for years. This was her thing.
So she didn't know.
Bingo. It's just like you could walk in there and get some, Josh, and don't nobody know what the fuck you finna do. You just came in there to get some plates. The hell?
But
I got some. So am I connected to it? Because I got 2 sets of plates from her.
Whose car was it for? Whose Camaro was that? According to Ashley Murray said that was Mattia Camaro. I think this whole time we've been thinking it was Kiwan Camaro. I think if we are going to blame Armani Rose for knowingly making license plates, then I think we would have to try to figure out who the car was for first. What I do know is that Ducky P witness statement said that he was riding around in a black Camaro 2 days prior to Mo 3 getting knocked out.
Oh, my feet is growing.
Yeah, because you're getting big.
Hello?
Okay, so you saying Armani Rose didn't know that the license plates? Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I think that's what some player is saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna ask him, how you know what she know though? How you know factually what she know? Or you just saying you just guessing because there was a hustle?
Because they were fucking, and when
and according to what I said, Armani Rose and T1 was fucking.
Right. They were having relationships.
Where'd he go? So player ran again?
So you mean to tell me Armani Rose was allegedly fucking Q1 and she didn't know what she was making the license plates for?
Damn, when it get good, he always run. God damn.
I don't know, man.
I'm on mute just because I'm listening.
It's rather interesting though that once you think about all that Oak Cliff shit.
You got any more questions for me until you come back?
No, we really could get ready to get off because I think my son really wants attention right now. And I've been up here for almost 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man. Salute. I'll catch y'all next time. I'll be prepared. I'm on y'all last next time though. For sure.
All right, thank you, Sin. Thank you for having me up here, Sin.
I appreciate all of y'all except for So Player.
All right, salute, baby mama.
Bye, but just get Josh the fuck up out of here the fastest way ever. Show you up out of here. Don't come back, Mr. Perm. DJ Q, salute, baby. Josh, they came up here with his perm showing. Josh was over there letting his perm activate, baby. He said, I'm just waiting on the show to end. I can hop down and go rinse my hair off. All right, y'all. All right, well. The Boss Man, y'all drop in the comments after the video. Let me know what y'all think about all this. If you did hit me up on the gram at Syncity Raps. Email me, bookingsyncity@gmail.com. Kari, you got any final words? You got any final words to tell the people?
Welcome to Syncity.
Welcome to Syncity. Good job, buddy. All right. I appreciate all the super stickers, super chats, all the new members. Appreciate each and every last one of you all. I think if you see some player in public, kidnap him again. If you catch him in traffic throughout the YouTube streets, wherever he at, jump him. Do your best to get him on the panel and jump him. He needs to be jumped, child. Let me see how we bolding up out of here. Make something real fast and quick. What we got? Let's go with this one. All right, y'all. Till next time, as always, welcome to Syncity.
Please, they just they just running the ain't gonna ride. They ain't gonna ride. They scared to come outside. They say they inside. They hide. They on the internet and they telling lies. Welcome to Syncity, bitch. Please take your shoes off. Don't come around with that fuckboy shit on the highway. Don't blues. Put that bitch in time out 20 seconds, cause they ain't acting right. Matter of fact, like a fuck them. Better get their mind right. Enjoy what you create, bitch. Come out the bushes. Hit Syncity cash up, bitch. Don't be pussy. Hit it, tap it, drink, bounce on that like button. Don't make me act a fucking fool. Like I'm
My bad. I always be thinking. I forgot to add that part in there. I think that's why SD was trying to get me and Peaches to fight with above her, and he been having buku mess and stuff going because allegedly word on the street is Jackie and them did sexes too. He was all a part of the scamming and stuff. Yep. He's a scammer as well, and he don't want his name to come up. So he tried to get other people to fight and stuff so nobody wouldn't be looking at him. But according to what they told me, I ain't got nothing slid across my desk yet, but what they told me was that SD is a scammer as well. That's why he been able to survive without having a job all this time. That's the only reason why Jay deal with him, because she know one thing, a little short motherfucker, ugly bitch, or period pussy eating bitch, because he go still go do a couple scams to come home with the motherfucking money. Point blank, period. Follow the money, honey.
why they speaking on them kids? Cause they pitiful. Why they calling CPS? Them bitches miserable. Why they speaking on the day? That's despicable. Why they playing police games? Call them federal. Some of you bitches CI, working for the police, crime stop a TI. Why they fighting in the streets? All from visa life. What if the fight go left? Somebody go.
I'm sorry, one more time. Justin, would you like to hit the link? Do you have time to hit the link today? Is that my regular Justin? Justin, do you want to come up here? Let me look. I don't know. Justin, is that you? Let me drop the link. Justin, come here real quick. Lord, they're going to try to get the video taken down, that bitch. Lord, they're going to try to get the video taken down. Just scamming and scheming. Come on, Justin. I'm supposed to be out of here already. You coming up? Just say yes or no. If you're not coming, I can roll on out. Justin, are you coming? Are you coming? Justin, are you coming? Carl, give me a 10-second countdown. 10. Other way, start from 10. 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, he ain't coming. So let me just pop my shit. Justin, you a stupid fucking bitch. Why the fuck would you ever, you and your hoe, let Jackie do y'all motherfucking taxes, bitch? You ought to be shaming your fucking self, and I don't fucking feel bad for you because I told y'all about these fucking people. Oh.
What's up with you? Skinny. It's the skinny pimp on this motherfucker. Skinny pimp in the bed, and what's up?
What's popping?
Well,
why you let that fucking boy do your taxes? Like, what's up with that? Why would you let her do your fucking taxes?
She ain't do my taxes. But when Nisha let me know, goddamn it, she was partnering up to do taxes with Jackie. I was like, you stupid motherfucker. How the fuck you heard this bitch been doing scamming and all this shit? You still want to work with this? That's on that bitch. I don't give a fuck. I've been trying to defend Nisha, you know what I'm saying, and stick up for her. The hoe want me to shut up and shit. Let it be what it be. I don't give a fuck. You hear me?
Nisha said she gonna go to jail.
I don't give a fuck.
She shouldn't have been over there with her. How she even met up with her? She just be watching on YouTube and decided to go click up with somebody involved with a high profile murder case?
This shit came off of YouTube. I guess motherfucker recruited her slow ass. That's on that beat. I don't give a fuck.
Nisha ain't never made no noise before. When that's what I'm trying to figure out. How the fuck did she get to being over there with them?
I guess she probably heard the aunt talking about doing some taxes and shit. She jumped in on the shit and got fucked up. Won't even get her referral.
And Mysterious, the one that's around there teaching him, huh?
Won't get no goddamn referral fees and shit. Motherfucker talking about I'm gonna send you something last night and they said the shit. I don't give a fuck no more. Nisha want me to shut up on it. I said a lot about it, so it's out there. I don't give a fuck. And if they want any type of smoke come down here, I'm gonna burn their ass. You hear me?
Bitch. See, that's why you need to leave Nisha alone. I told you to come fuck with me long time ago, Justin. You don't listen.
Well, see, I should have did it anyway. It's all good.
What you did? So you can fuck up out of here. Got time for all this extra shit. All right, y'all. Fuck this all. Let me get my ass out of here. Justin, you gotta fuck with some real bitches that already have their own fucking paper. That's not out here trying to scheme and scam. And Nisha, a big fat bitch, any fucking weed. Did he ever have a Samsung Galaxy 10? What relevance is that? Oh, we order receipts. Come on, I gotta go be a parent. What's the relevancy? Justin Johnson? Jerry Johnson? Could it be?
Mom, look, I'm Spider-Man.
Let me see a Spider-Man. Oh, it's the
Yes.
best looking Spider-Man I've ever seen, buddy.
I'm stretchy Spider-Man.
You're a
Good
stretchy
stretch.
Spider-Man?
Hmm?
Okay. All right, let me go be a parent, y'all.
Yeah.
So player told y'all what he on. They don't like 3, could make money with 3 living, and now I'm making money. Couldn't make money with 3 living, and now I can't make money with 3 dead. And now they making money with 3 dead. Truth is, so player knows the truth. True code, he can't talk. All you gotta do is go to Dallas and get him high, ride him around the city for a little while. He'd say everything you need to know, child. He rolled past 3's body and said R.I.P. Oh, that Justin from the Bluetooth. No, this Justin came to the Mo 3 sector with DJ Craig. I think long live DJ Craig, or maybe me, but he was over there with Old Nan TV. And I think he either came over from me or DJ Craig. I can't remember which one. But no, he didn't. Justin didn't have nothing to do with the Mo 3 sector. He came from Onan with the Young Dolph situation. All right, y'all. Let me go. Bye.
Mama,
Don't play with all that free on that free, bitch.